I'm starting the stream now.
Alright.
Okay. Alright. I took a break, and now I'm back. Spices from the West will end soon. I already got those, so nothing new to read. So it's Monday, so we should probably do bosses, yeah?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Feel free to join on me whenever then.
Of course.
Rise!
I don't know why you switched my characters around so weirdly in the party.
That's because that's the way I like to have them.
Wait.
Hmm?
Oh.
Quake! Crumble! Foreign!
Wow. I got fucked over to this time.
Rip.
The only thing I got was a few elemental crystals.
That is how it be sometimes.
That's fucking life. Did you do the thing I asked you to?
Yes.
Oh, already?
Yes.
Nice, thank you. Alright. Oh, right, I should probably do the thing where I keep up the stream comments on my phone before I forget. So, let's do that. Much easier now that I can just stick my thing up here. Alright, so bosses. Inazuma. And after we're done with all of our basic daily things we need to do, I'm going to spend some time in the event. Because I haven't done it, and I probably should.
That's true.
So, let's go here. Time for the Duel of Fiery Death.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I see you went with a suicide approach this time.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Icicle time. Wow, you suck. I've beat you to the thing 3 times in a row.
Right now.
Stabilize.
Emerge.
Oh, congratulations.
Right now. Emerge.
I will have order.
Dance, my pretties.
Evil conquering. Worthless.
Useless. Right.
She certainly likes to jump around. Almost thought we were gonna kill her before the thing.
No, I didn't have my ult up.
Gather.
Who dares? I never asked for redemption.
But, that didn't take long exactly. Then as she popped
D-E-D
out, she
did.
was down. D.
D-E-D did. Alright. Let's mosey on over to... Actually, we should do my daily. It's on the way.
Ah, it's this one.
I feel like this one
there's
is a bit repetitive.
There's the shrine only shows its power when you leave sweets.
Mm-hmm. Well, it makes sense because that's what the Raiden Shogun likes.
Yep, she's got a sweet tooth. She doesn't care about offerings.
You want to give me those cherry blossoms?
Boring.
No,
Do it anyway?
you can have them anyway. Where did you go?
To the daily?
Oh, okay.
A long time ago, someone made an offering to this shrine with iron ore used for forging blades, hoping that his martial arts skills could improve quickly. Later on, that guy went to a martial artist tournament and defeated every adversary super easy. Everyone commended his outstanding martial skills. However, according to him, none of his opponents seemed to be feeling too good. Feels like the Archon doesn't have very clear standards. But anyway, everyone thinks that the Archon did it. That's why I think we'll get a response if we make a wish at this shrine. Well, that aside, what should we offer this time? Just like that guy, maybe we can get a response if we offer some iron ore. I found some near the entrance of the blacksmiths. However, they don't look all that good, which is probably why the blacksmith didn't mind giving them to me. I've also gathered some fresh seagrass from around here. If I cook them and sprinkle some sugar, they'll surely taste amazing. I'm just not sure if the Archon really likes these kind of small, cold dishes. What do you think, big bro? Let's go with the small, cold dish. Great, let's just do that. Hopefully the Archon will answer me this time as well. I'll be back here tomorrow, see if anything special's happened. Alright, thank you for sticking with me this whole time. Please have these. I really hope that the Archon will answer my wishes. Good luck with that, kid.
I also got you some blossoms over here,
Thanks.
including the one up the tree.
I think that kid just needs to put all this energy into studying, and then he would be fine.
Yeah, that's actually what comes up.
Alright. Huh?
A friend of his just goes like, well, why don't you just study instead?
Mm-hmm. Guardian of Eternity. Go, go, go.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Right now. Inferior.
If I'm the inferior one, why are you the one that's dead every week?
Right here. Sweep the land.
Oh hey, I was supposed to break something, huh?
You are.
Stabilize.
Whatever, I have Zhongli.
I will have order.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Ah, I broke a thing. I did
Yeah,
it.
good job.
This body is eternal.
Gather.
Like to behold.
Useless. Boring. Lament. Here. Worthless. Here.
Inferior.
Worthless.
Okay, Zhao is doing like nothing.
Witness the final calamity. Emerge. Right here. I'm out of here. Inferior.
Useless.
Yeah, I mean, none of us are doing anything.
I think something, like maybe the Electro is doing something.
No, I mean, she's got massive damage reduction with her shield up. So, like, you can only deal, like, 10% of her damage.
Oh, I fucked up.
I noticed. It's okay, her shield is almost broken.
And away I go.
There we go.
Nice thing about Zhongli is, as long as you can resurrect him
Emptiness.
and then take damage, you're probably gonna be fine.
Well, I also dropped healing on top of you.
That helps a lot more than, but you can barely skirt by without it. Unless you get your timing wrong and then you die like a bitch.
Yeah, then you just die instantly.
You just die. Alright, Liua.
You know what time it is.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option.
Sorry in advance, Childy.
Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You've got it.
Stabilize.
Disappear! Worthless! Here!
That man disintegrated.
Worthless. Useless.
Oh, that was fast.
That one's less than 10 seconds.
Yeah, for sure.
He just
I mean, to be fair,
disappeared.
we do this every week, so we've had lots of practice.
Well, yeah, but it's also a combination of just Hatao and Shao just going bonkers on him. Like each critting him for like 50k every couple seconds.
Looks like we're ice and water today.
Good. That means I don't have to switch.
I briefly considered switching to Diluc, but then I was like, I don't feel like it.
Fair enough. Good justification as any.
You dare overstep
I was reading that. How rude.
Order guide you. Gather. Useless.
He is phasing.
will not absolve you.
Stompa, stompa. Look at that chonker go.
Today, you witness your
He's just throwing a tantrum.
Solidify.
Phasing.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain.
Bum, 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 bum. Ajdaha does not believe in rehabilitative justice. Roar. Look at those jowls.
Experience an eon of suffering.
Gather. Useless. Evil conquering.
Okay, he's phased.
Seems that way.
Solidify.
Look at him floating in the
The
air.
flower freaking grew under him.
Not be destroyed.
It doesn't
Even
usually
before
grow
the
here.
animation finished.
Usually it grows somewhere else.
Yeah,
That's
that's
weird.
beautiful. Just pushed him right up.
Okay,
You
so let me check my inventory real quick. Alright, we can go do the wolf. I had some Teapot resin.
Okay.
Remember not to scare away the boar this time. Oh yeah, isn't this guy immune to Animo?
He is.
But I really don't want to switch out a Zhao. Maybe I'll just Zhongli it.
Just strongly it.
Yeah. Oh wait, actually there's trees here. So I can just pull out Ito. Always good to remind myself to chop trees anyway.
That was a lot of fun to play.
We need to take a day soon and just like gather lots of wood.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, I'm out of most of my woods because of my furniture binging. Speaking of which, I set up that bot in my Discord to automatically post in the channel whenever I went live, but it's not working. So I'm going to have to figure out why it's not working.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
So many things. I have to learn a lot more about Discord.
Traveler, ready to test your skills?
Look at you, Boozle.
He's not taking damage yet, right? Okay, now he is.
I will have order.
No, can't touch this.
I love the fact that Hutam can just dodge right through him. See? She just phases through.
Can't everyone dodge right through him?
You can do it on other characters during his charge, but it's much more difficult.
We're so
The
polite.
timing is way
When you
tighter.
get caught in a cutscene, it's just like you're politely waiting for him to finish.
Yep. You're like, alright, let it all out.
Stabilize.
Yes. Powering up, I get it. Very impressive. Now give us your loot, goodbye.
I mean, honestly. Alright, so what are we spending resin on today?
That was a resin.
Oh, right.
Unless you wanna-
Well, I mean, I have condensed resin.
I guess we can do condensed if you want, or we could save it for tomorrow. It's up to you.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I sure have a
But
lot
where
of
are
fragile
those who
resin.
share the memory?
But I do still have to do events today.
Oh, fragile resin will be there.
Yeah.
Where do you want to go next?
Hold on, I gotta level up this cup that I just got.
I have a few
So I got 2
references.
good cups out of this. Well, potentially. We should also do dailies, you know?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I'm pretty sure my dailies were in Inazuma today.
Yeah, at least one of them, yeah.
Ooh. Alright, I have to take a brief moment to do a 10 pull.
Why?
It's on the standard banner and I just reached 10.
Oh.
I
yeah,
usually
go
do
for
it. You can watch on the stream if you want.
Heck yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do it now. I gave you enough time already. Let's see what we get here. Ooh, it looks like I was due for a 5-star. Let's see what I got.
Nice.
So, 3-star, Skyrider Sword, Magic Guide, more 3 stars. Oh, this is the
Both are
first
made
time
to
I've gotten a
transcend
5-star
monsters
weapon on the
and those
standard
that come
banner.
across Liyue tend to stay.
Really?
I got the
So it is when
Skyward
many
Harp.
things
I
come
think
to
I already
surface.
have that, though.
Oh, that's a good bow, though.
I also got another copy of Toma, but I think my Toma is maxed out already. So I'll probably just get... Yeah, I'll just get the Star Glitter. Well, let's see what we got here.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Wait, was he not already the max? Oh, I only had Toma at Constellation 0. Dang.
Oh,
Well, in that
really?
case, this is fine. So now I have him at C1.
Osmanthus
Comrade's
wine
duty.
tastes the same as
When
I
a character
remember.
protected by Toma's own blazing
But where are
barrier,
those
Toma
who
excluded,
share
is
the
attacked, Toma's own blazing blessings cooldown is decreased by 3 seconds, while his own crimson Oyoroi's cooldown is decreased by 3 seconds. The effect can be triggered once every 20 seconds. Blazing blessing. Huh. Okay. So just when he's attacked, he gets benefits. You know what? No wonder I always felt that my Toma is kind of weak, because all my other characters are C6, and he's been C0 this whole time. I've been doing my
Yeah.
boy wrong.
Yeah, his pretty low.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Still very
Every journey
tempting
has its
to,
final day. Don't rush.
Is there any benefit to keeping your Primo gems as not rolls? Because they can't really
No,
be
not
turned into
really.
it. They can't be turned into anything. Like, Genesis
Yeah.
crystals can at least be used for buying, I don't know, like, skins. But Primo gems aren't used for literally anything.
Yeah, there's no particular benefit to it.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Toodaloo.
Alright, I'm done leveling up.
I think I might buy Kea from the shop.
Yeah,
I
why
don't think
not?
my Kea's... Yeah, my Kea is only C2 right now.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
One client, 2 clients, 3
Heck
clients.
yeah! I got another copy of Kea. My man.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
What's your constellation level in him now?
C3.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's only the beginning couple that I didn't have maxed. And I guess Toma as well. Which is surprising. But I guess I was running out of Primos when I got him. So I only had enough to get him once. And I think that the character that he was on I didn't
Where do you
want.
want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Yeah, so the beginning characters are Kea, Lisa, and Amber, right?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same
So
as I
Amber
remember.
is at C4.
But where are those who
And... the frick is Lisa? Oh, there she is. Lisa is also at C4. So I've gotten Kea way less than the other two. So I'll have to keep working on that. And Toma doesn't have anything at all. Okay. So, what are we doing now? Dailies?
Mm-hmm.
That's not my dailies.
Osmanthus wine.
There's one on Watatsumi Island.
But where are those who share?
And one on Seirai. And one on Ikea Island.
Alright, follow me. We're on Sangonomiya.
You mean Watatsumi?
Yeah, that one.
This is order.
Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? Okay, yeah, we get it. You're a sexist piece of shit. Okay. Next is this one?
I'm all for work-life balance, but
To the Slumbering Court.
I can do this one for you. I've got Sayu.
Okay.
Probably teleport to the right place, so. Enjoy not having your ult.
Why do I not get my ult?
Because you get hit by lightning.
Why did that destroy my ult?
Just saps all your energy if you let it hit you.
Rude.
Raiden Shogun sucks it all up. She goes like from a straw.
Rude. These trees are not giving me wood.
Trolling adventures for their ult is probably her favorite pastime.
I see. Hey, Ray. Yeah, I did get C3 now. One day I'll have C6.
Hey, there's a sussy sweet flower.
And I just, like, legit started looking around everywhere for my phone. And I'm like, oh, right, I put the phone in the stand so that I could look at the YouTube comments. I'm just dumb. That's fine. That's just life when you have a very poor short-term memory. There's no wood here either. Give me my wood! Right, we were going this way. I need to spend more time on this island in general, just because I need to gather more of those mushrooms.
Order guide you.
Fuck you and die!
Solidify.
With sword comes shadow.
Gather. Bam!
Speed of light.
I love watching Ushi dance.
Incoming.
Ushi dancing is a whole vibe.
So I definitely need to do that. I better turn in my dailies. Last time, you reminded me to turn in my dailies, and then I was like, yeah, I'm turning in my dailies. But then I got distracted, and then I didn't turn in my dailies, like a fool.
Well done. Like a fool.
Like a fool. That's just
Like a
life, you know?
fool.
Alright. What is the point in putting Kazuha into an all-Geo party, Korochun?
Doesn't matter who I put in, and, oh, the point was that I was doing the Noblesse domain,
Need to end a few enemies?
and, it
Oh,
was
so
perfect for
the
instantly deleting the shields.
enemies... Yeah, okay.
Demons is what I do.
Yeah. But also, it actually works surprisingly well in the overworld, too.
We need more Electro guys, like male Electro characters.
Such as Bosacious.
He's dead?
Yeah, but I'm just saying. I would fucking play Bosacious.
I mean, I would too, but he's dead.
It just seems wholesome, you know?
Yeah, he did seem pretty great.
Astra at
Because we got that dad
Thank you for
energy.
completing today. Add Astra at
Or I
the
guess you could say he's got that
I think
dad energy.
he has uncle energy more than dad energy.
Yeah, that's true. He's got that cool uncle energy. Like, hey kids, you want to burn down a pier?
Pretty much, yeah. Right. Okay. I did all of that. So, the event. I already did Lurking Peril. Now I need Realms of Guile and War. Right?
You've done the first one from what I recall.
Yeah, I did the first one. I just need to do them more. So I'll start with these. Because the character quest will always be there, but the event is time limited. So I should prioritize the event. Because I am smart.
Very smart.
Very smart. Alright, so I have it set to the Apex Hostility. There's Default Animosity, Stern Antagonism, and Apex Hostility. So that's the difficulty level. I've already done the Direcliff Court. So now I need to do the Kaleidoscope Cage. What is the first? So we've got Treasure Hoarders. And then we have hydro, and cryo enemies. So I feel like I should probably use Kazuha. What do you think? Because all of these enemies throw, you know, all of these enemies throw, what do you call them? Elemental. You know, they throw, like, alchemy-created bomb stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like Kazuha is a good idea. What do you think?
Yeah, why not?
I have mostly humanoid enemies. I'm kind of feeling like Venti, because that'll be good at gathering them up, because most of them are like treasure hoarders, and they're very collectible.
Yeah.
So then I
If
just
you're doing
need...
Venti, you probably don't want to do Zhao, though.
I'm not doing Zhao, I'm doing Kazuha.
Oh. Well, you already have Venti. Why bother with Kazuha?
Alright. Well then, since I'm... the other
Just do
bosses
lots
are...
of elements.
That's what I was
Just
just
throw 'em.
saying.
Okay, okay.
But you interrupted me like an asshole.
Alright, I'm sorry.
Good. Alright. Tactical deployment. After entering combat, non-active party members will regenerate 3 elemental energy per second. Seems pretty good.
Yeah.
After a character uses their elemental burst, all party members elemental burst damage. After a character...
That one is good for Venti.
Alright. After a character uses their elemental burst, all party members' elemental burst damage will be increased by 50% per 6 seconds. Swagger. When on the field, the character's attack damage will be increased by 25% every 3 seconds, and this effect can stack up to 3 times.
Sure, why not?
Dire Resolve. After entering battle, the active character's crit damage will be increased by 80% when they deal damage. They will also constantly lose HP. They will also constantly lose HP based on 3% of their max HP every second.
Nah, don't bother with that one.
Transfixing Strike. After the active character's charged attack hits an opponent, their charged attack damage will be increased by 20%. This effect...
Nah, just go with Swagger.
Okay, but I'm still gonna read it.
Alright, alright.
That's like my thing, I read them all.
Every single one?
I have to read them, I'm practicing my voice acting.
Ah, that's fair.
This effect can be triggered once every 0.1 seconds, lasts for 8 seconds, and stacks up to 3 times. The duration of this effect will be refreshing every time it is triggered. I mean, if you want, when I read these things, you can, like, pick a type of voice, and then I'll imitate it. If you're that...
Zhongli sounds like a good one for these.
Whoa, I always use Zhongli as my main character that I keep, because I'm too lazy to be good.
No, I'm saying Zhongli voice sounds like a good pick for it.
Alright. Yeah, so I'll try Zhongli voice. Party lineup adjustment. Hold on. But where are those who share the memories? Party lineup adjustment. When each combat round ends and 3 challenges are completed, the current party's setup must be adjusted. 2 random members of the current party will be rendered unable to proceed, while everyone else can continue on. I don't feel like that was quite there for Zhongli.
Actually, that wasn't bad.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know, I feel like it wasn't, like, it was missing something.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't perfect, but it was definitely good.
Well, chalk it up to good for a first try. Wait. Why do I not have Venti in my party? I accidentally used Kazuha instead.
I will have order.
That'll be fine.
Because this is my typical Kazuha party. With
that makes sense.
Child and Diluc.
Alright. Makes sense to me.
I'm just playing with them and having fun. I'm not in a rush.
Yeah, there is no timer, so...
The only timer is that it tracks how long it took you to do it, and it keeps a record of your best time.
Yeah, but that doesn't really matter.
I mean, that's fair. I kind of like this whole thing here where we switch on to different floors. Obviously, I want hard mode. Group up, assholes. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, you can't get me. Can't touch this. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, nah. Nah, nah. Why aren't they grouping up? They got smarter and I don't like it.
This is order.
You can just do a long press of Kazuha.
Oh yeah.
Into the wind.
That is way easier, isn't it?
The wind knows me. Into the wind. You're mine.
Elemental reactions are fun. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, nah. Nah, nah. Can't touch this. Alright. Round 3, huh? Oh, hey, it's you guys.
I will have order.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Time for retribution.
I'll play with you, giant Amazon woman.
The wind knows me.
Whoosh.
You're doing good on your Diluc combos.
Seems fine. Randomly render 2 characters unable to be deployed in battle. They got rid of my Zhongli. No, I didn't want to have to try.
They knew what was going to happen.
I didn't want to try.
It's okay. I leveled up some healers for you despite your best efforts to prevent it.
Alright, let's see what enemies I've got here. They're all big enemies. We've got ice or water and electro
Xiao
and
would work
geo.
well.
Who?
Xiao and Bennett.
Yeah, I was thinking Zhao would probably be excellent for this. Let's make Zhao the
Yeah.
party leader. And Bennett will be my healer / buffer. So why don't I use Ayato? And then my
Yeah.
healer I usually put in position 3 or 4. 3 or 4 is always the healer and the archer. And then... I can't use child either. That's so sad.
You can use Toma.
I could use Toma. But I'm going to have to reorganize it then, because the shielder always goes in the first position.
Well, you don't have to use Toma.
I'll use Toma. Alright, so... what voice did you want this time?
Zhongli.
Assurance. The active character's attack speed will be increased by 30%. When hitting opponents, their normal attack will restore HP to them. The amount of which is equal to 5% of their max HP. This effect can be triggered once per 3 seconds.
Definitely get Assurance. It heals you.
Yeah, but for my Zhongli voice, I feel like last time had more of his, like, ancient sounding, but this had more of his business sounding. So I need to somehow learn how to blend both of those together.
Makes sense.
Superlative. Okay.
Superlative. Increases all party members' elemental skill and master... Increases all party members' elemental skill and elemental burst by 1. The maximum upgrade level is 15.
How's this Zhongli voice this time?
Like it.
Inexorable force. All party members' normal attack and charged attack gain a 50% all elemental damage bonus.
I added femininity there when I didn't want to.
Thunderstruck. After the active character's normal attack hits an opponent, their normal attack damage will be increased by 15%. This effect can be triggered once every 0.1 seconds, lasts for 5 seconds, and stacks up to 4 times. Each stack's duration is independent.
Meteor Blitz.
Meteor Blitz. Meteor Blitz. When the active character's charged attacks hits an opponent, they will generate 1 elemental particle to recover 2 elemental energy. This effect can be triggered once every 1 second.
Well, I tried a few different things there, but I don't know which one was the best one.
I would just go with the first 3.
The first... Oh, Inexorable Force?
Yeah. Like, none of them are super good for Xiao, but none of them are super bad either.
I'm going to be honest, while I was reading those, I was not even paying attention to what I was saying. I was just paying attention to my voice. So
that checks out.
I'll just do whatever you tell me to. I didn't even process it as information.
Well, fair enough. I
Well,
guess.
like, you know, sometimes when you're doing, when you have to, like, read things aloud, if you need to do it without practicing a lot, and you want to do it perfectly every time, even if you haven't practiced, one of the tricks and techniques you can do is to just not even process what the words mean at all, and just
True.
pronounce it. It's like when people use their instinct to like catch a ball and they don't even think about catching the ball. It's like doing that, but for your voice. So like by
Yeah,
the
I
end
can
of
see
it,
that.
I'll be like, I don't even know what the fuck I just said, because I literally just turned myself into a mouthpiece for whatever I'm reading. And the brain circuit between my eyes and throat are connected completely directly without going into the information processing part of the brain at all. Whoop whoop!
Makes sense to me. With all these buffs, you might actually do more damage with Xiao without jumping up and down. Just doing ult and then his regular attack.
Lament! Worthless!
Certainly got a lot done. A lot of murder was to be had there.
Yeah, wow, your Xiao does a lot of DPS with just normal attacks. With all these buffs.
Fire it up!
Mind the deluge. Be still.
Ayato does pretty good too, honestly.
Yeah, very good combo.
Oh wait, I forgot I have Bennett. I, like, have not been boosting my attacks at all. Oh, this is so fun! I can use Xiao to do pyro damage. I love this. I know everybody's unhappy about it because it can ruin people's builds because of their artifacts, but I actually think it's kind of fun because it lets me see.
It's actually pretty strong, especially since Bennett buffs your pyro damage with it on.
Yeah.
There's like legitimate builds that use like an attack cup.
I also
and
just
then
like it
Bennett's
because
conversion.
it's like, so the characters in your party, right? Zhao is an Animo character, but you know, when I was growing up, all of the kids in my friend group, which we were not typical, we were definitely the outcasts, but in elementary school, we were all super obsessed with Link from like, you know, the Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time.
Legend of Zelda.
But both of those games had only just come out. And everybody would always get really excited making alternate versions of him, like Dark Link or Oni Link, like Fierce Oni Link or whatever. But whenever there was like... Yeah, whenever there was an alter version of Link, everybody would be so excited and lose their shit, right? I think that's one of the reasons why Steven Universe is so popular, is because it allows you to kind of like have alternate versions of all of your favorite characters and even combine them together in really interesting ways.
Would Dark Link be called Dink?
No, but Dark Link always had pure black skin and white hair, and then his outfit was Link's outfit, but in black.
How about Drink?
Now, I think some of these were canon and some of them weren't canon, but maybe just fandomed. Why are you like this?
I don't know.
I am trying to nostalgia about innocent times of my childhood, okay?
But if I were to write that character, I would definitely call them Lark Dink.
So what I'm saying is when I use Zhao with Bennett, it's almost like I get a small glimpse of an alternate version of Zhao that has Pyro instead of Animo as his vision. Like, he doesn't have a vision, but as his power. Yeah, he doesn't even carry a fake vision, because he just doesn't give a fuck. Wait, doesn't he have a vision? Isn't that a vision on his wrist?
Zhao does have a vision, yes.
Oh,
I
bizarre.
remember that Adepti do have visions
I guess that makes
if they want the channel
sense.
power.
Ganyu also has one,
Yep.
and so does Yanfei. But they were always
Mm-hmm.
half human, so... Huh.
Nope, all Adepti have visions.
Yeah, I think the glove is probably a good place to put it. People's visions are in different sizes.
Mm-hmm.
Zhao's is actually quite small.
It's also very old.
Yeah? I
Oh,
wonder
yeah. The
if
Zhao's
this...
really old.
Does the size have any difference in its ability?
Good question.
Because if it were some kind of mythical gemstone, people would assume a bigger piece would be better, but then maybe there would also be quality differences, like fine jade versus less fine jade.
Visions seem to be basically indestructible, so...
They also come in all sorts of different sizes, like Bennett's vision is way bigger than Ayato's vision, and Ayato's vision is way bigger than Zhao's vision.
Yep.
And... yeah, Toma's vision is about the same size as Ayato's, maybe a little smaller, but it's hard to tell if it's just an optical illusion due to the shape of the thing it's on and the colors. Because Ayato's is a more bright color, whereas Toma's deeper red. The visions also seem to be slightly different colors from each other. Like, Bennett's vision just looks brighter.
Hey, how about we go for a nice meal sometime?
Hard mode!
Of course. Supporting fire! Check this out!
Cascade.
Oh man, I love Ayato so much, because I can just hold down the attack button and then just dodge.
Yeah, his skill is very user-friendly.
Oh jeez. I've been ambushed.
Don't get too close!
Adept beckon. Be still.
Ah!
I got you covered! Check this
Oh
out!
right, I forgot to put a shield up. No wonder.
I'm going in.
Don't get too close! Get out of my way!
Ah, stop it! No! I got stuck and I couldn't get out of the stupid animation.
Here's backup!
Rip.
It's my own fault. I did this to myself. Ooh woo. And in my overconfidence, I didn't equip the food bag.
Let's light it up.
You can always just use Ayato to finish him off.
Teamwork is great.
Whew.
And heal this Bennett.
That is what I was doing. Foods cannot be used to revive fallen comrades in this challenge. That sucks. Okay.
You can actually revive him using the points.
Well, I'm going to. Not because I need it to, but just because I feel bad leaving him injured. Lark Dink. Oh, that's you. I see. There might be a bit of a delay for me seeing the comments. That's okay, though. Okay. So... Swirl is gonna be good here. So I definitely am gonna want Kazuha again. Who else should I have? Koro-chan. Do you have recommendations for my party? Koro-chan!
I don't know, just fuck him up.
Fine. I'll do it my damn self. You obviously do not want to help me. Ooh.
I mean, I'd say bring Zhongli, but you know.
Listen, I have been robbed. He is recuperating. I'm not gonna overwork him to death. He can rest. That's allowed. We'll just live without him. So, who do I want to put in my party? And what order do I want to put them in? So, Toma is unavailable and Bennett is unavailable. I have lost my healer.
You've got Jean, just bring her.
Alright, I'll bring Jean. I'm also gonna bring, Kazuha. So then my other two...
You probably want to bring the trial Jean since she's level 80.
Alright, I'll bring the trial Jean. So I'll bring Ayato, Kazuha, and then... I think I'll bring Kea. And then I'll bring the trial Jean, which is probably going to be better than my Jean. Alright.
Tactical deployment. After entering combat, non-active party members will regenerate 3 elemental energy per second. Ingenious adaptation. When recovering HP, a character's max HP will be increased by 60% for 6 seconds. Swagger. When on the field, the character's attack damage will be increased by 25% every 3 seconds. This effect can stack up to 3 times. Dire Resolve. After entering battle, the active character's crit damage will be increased by 80%. When they deal damage, will be increased by 80% when they deal damage. They will also constantly lose HP based on 3% of their max HP every second. Fort Breaker. Fort Breaker. When the active character contains crystallized shards, their damage will be increased by 50% for 6 seconds. Alright, rate my Zhongli voice Korachun.
Pretty good. 7 out of 10.
Is it the best I've done so far, or did I do it better before and I lost it?
I think you've done it better before.
Okay. So... I think I'll go with Ingenious Adaptation and Fort Breaker.
A good idea.
Let's do this!
if this kind of event had been done earlier in, like, when I hadn't been playing, like, earlier in development, basically, I would be unable to do this event because I wouldn't have enough characters leveled.
Well, you get lots of trial characters.
That's true.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Mind the deluge.
Barbados, guide us.
Go as one.
Dodge this. Be still.
Ba-na-na-na. Na-na. Na-na. Can't touch this. The battle emplacement.
Kamisato Ar. Suiyu.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
What now? You're trapped? Frozen by me. There's no escape now.
Wind, hear me.
Go as one.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Mind the deluge.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Cascade.
That's right. There's no escape.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
The depths beckon.
Feel the power of my character dying.
Washed out.
Alright. That's what happens when I accidentally fail to switch the character. Well, that's fucking life. Oh, I can't even res him. No, the suffering.
Is that the first challenge?
Into the wind.
Well, yeah, it's gonna suck to have to do the rest. Without
Yeah.
your main DPS.
I'm probably just gonna die if I'm being honest.
I mean, shouldn't die, you've got Jean, but...
Okay, that's fair, but
With wind and cloud.
you can still kill your characters on accident just because you, for example, try to switch into your healer and accidentally switch into a different character instead.
Freeze. One with nature. Clouds hide. The birds call. This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it. Dodge this.
Barbados, guide us.
Go as one.
Freeze.
My DPS.
Adorn my
I'm
night.
so sad.
In terms of DPS, you've got no DPS. I mean, Kaya is okay, but...
Barely a scratch.
He's bullying me out of my healing circle.
Clouds hide. The birds call. Don't get frostbite.
Have some melt.
Barbados, guide us.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with nature.
The real problem is it's much harder to do elemental reactions, but at least this enemy himself gives elemental reactions, so...
As one with wind and cloud. Freeze.
I'm just forced to switch between my characters way more often.
Oh, so sorry. Clouds high. The birds call. Cool it.
I swear by my sword. Go as one.
Free. Don't push your luck. Don't get frostbite. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Barbados, guide us.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. The wind knows it. Clouds high. The birds call.
Oh geez, almost lost my healer.
Wind, hear me.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the...
That was stressful, but I already made it.
Good job.
Even though in a moment of carelessness. See, this is what happens. I don't like combat. So I just sort of flub by lazily because I don't enjoy the process. And I'm just like, whatever, it'll probably work out. I've got Zhongli. And then what happens is I get put into a dangerous situation. And I'm like, oh no, now I'm at a disadvantage. I better try hard. And then I can do it. Because if I try, I can be good. I just don't want to be good. Korachun just sitting there like, huh, can't relate.
Yep. I'm just judging you silently, you know?
You're like, why not just be good if you could be good? Okay, that's because I
Yeah.
like to put my energy into other things. I like to put my energy into my teapot. And
Just don't
gardening.
suck, eh?
No. Not sucking takes work, and I refuse. Okay, but I occasionally do try, I guess. Occasionally. Oh, hey, what did I get? A glowing gem. Specialized refinement material for fading twilight. Core
Oh,
lapis.
yeah, you should refine it.
Core lapis. Are you done?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. You just wait for 2 seconds. Core lapis, delicately refined by ancient arts, practiced by the early inhabitants of the chasm. It glimmers slightly with a light that resembles either the radiance of dawn or the dying twilight. Appearing in caverns where none may see form of light, it must have brought some small comfort to those who fought against the dark enemy. Okay, now you can talk.
I was gonna say I put that bow in your Goro. You should refine it.
Is it pretty good for Goro?
Yeah.
What did Goro have before? Ooh, that looks really good. That bow looks really good on him.
Yep.
So... enhance. And refine. I kind of want to keep it, though. Because it's pretty. Refined to rank 2. Radiance of the Depths has 3 states, Evangleam, Afterglow, and Dawn Blaze, which increase damage dealt by 7.5%, 12.5%, and 17.5% respectively. When attacks hit opponents, this weapon will switch to the next state. This weapon can change states once every 7 seconds. The character equipping this weapon can still trigger the state switch while not on the field. Speaking of, what 5-star weapons do I have? I knew it. I already had the Skyward Harp. But I never even bothered to level it. So now I have 2 of them. I honestly feel kinda useless. Do I even have anybody the Skyward Harp is good on?
It's good in Shieldy. What else?
Shieldy already has his own better weapon, the Thundering Pulse.
I mean, eventually you'll get another bow user, so you can just put it on them.
So I just don't have anybody who's good with them yet.
Yeah.
Very well, I'll wait. I have faith that MiHoYo will come out with new cool characters. Otherwise, I wouldn't save my artifact so much. Even ones that don't have characters that are good, because I'm just like, maybe they'll make... So this artifact set isn't good on anybody now, but maybe in the future it will be. In my heart of hearts, I believe it. Hey, Ray. I'm doing alright. Just kind of vibing. The last few days, I had to rest a whole lot. And I'm honestly just glad to be sitting up and doing something. How about you, Ray? How about you, Korachun? Korachun, how are you doing tonight?
Yeah, I'm just vibing. Probably gonna go to bed soon.
Ah, I see. Gonna abandon me? That's fine. I'm really good at talking to myself anyway.
Would you like a sandwich, by the way?
Yes.
Alright.
I would like a sandwich with...
Tomatoes or pickles?
I would like both tomatoes and pickles.
Oh, okay. Going deluxe today, huh?
What's she gonna do about it?
Well, make it for you, I guess.
Thank you. Get you a man who can make you a sandwich. Alright, what is this enemies? It's all Ruin Guards? Ruin Guards are weak to pyro and elemental damage, right? Or...
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah,
what I
they're
thought.
weak to
But
elemental damage in general.
But they're strong to physical damage?
Yeah, but you can superconduct them. That said, elemental damage will just kill them.
I get Zhongli back, so obviously I have to take that.
Zhao works well on them.
I will use Zhao. My Zhao is definitely better than their Zhao.
If you're using Zhao, you might as well bring Bennett.
Alright, who else should I bring besides Bennett?
I don't know. The last one is kind of up to you. Whoever you want. Could bring Yai, I guess.
I'll try out Yai. I'm great as well. It's always great to see you guys streaming. Aw, thanks! I'm glad. Yeah, I kind of like it. It's just kind of, I like to just sort of hang out on stream and do whatever, you know? Like, sometimes I'm like, I must get this one thing done. And then I stress myself out a little bit, but I also just like kind of doing, just sort of messing around and chatting and hanging out, you know? So I'm glad that you like the streams. I plan to keep doing them for a while. For the indeterminate future, I will continue to do them regularly. I should have a programming stream coming up soon as well, for anybody who enjoys that. I got a game project going on, and I'm trying to pillage old code from old projects into it, so yes. Alright. Gotta keep myself on task, the ADD. Do not let it get the better of me. Assurance. The active character's attack speed will be increased by 30%. When hitting opponents, their normal attack will restore HP to them, the amount of which is equal to 5% of their max HP. This effect can be triggered once per 3 seconds. Stunning. After the active character's normal attack hits an opponent for 3 times, they'll unleash a shockwave at the opponent's position that deals AoE damage. This effect can be triggered once every 2 seconds. Swagger. When on the field, the character's attack damage will be increased by 25% every 3 seconds. This effect can stack up to 3 times. Korachun, give me a voice to do.
How about Shao?
Ingenious adaptation. When recovering HP, a character's match HP will be increased by 60% for 6 seconds. How was my Zhao?
Actually, that was pretty good.
Scattering Light. When the active character's plunging attack deals damage to... When the active character's plunging attack deals damage to opponents, 3 elemental energy and 3% of their match HP will be restored to them. This effect can be triggered every 1.5 seconds. I feel like my Zhao voice is decent. It may not sound exactly like Zhao, but I feel like even if it doesn't sound like his actual English voice actor, I feel like I can at least portray the essence of his personality.
They're definitely on point.
Oh, thanks, Ray. I love practicing different types of voices. So what should I pick? What am I doing?
Definitely Scattering Light, Swagger, and Assurance.
Okay, got it. Because like I said, oftentimes when I'm reading these, I'm just like, not even processing what it's saying, because I'm just concentrating on the performance. Alright, so I've got Zhongli, Zhao. We're going to try Yae, because her gameplay is actually really fun, and I really like her. But I have a rule that I made up for no good reason, but because I'm autistic, I made the rule, and now I have to follow it. And OCD as well. Like, that's how I work. And my rule is, I run husbando teams. I couldn't impersonate anyone's voice if my life depended on it. It's just something that, you practice. I don't care if I suck, and that's probably it. If you don't care if you suck, then you just keep doing it, even if you do suck, and eventually one day maybe you won't suck. But if you do always suck anyway, you didn't lose out because it was fun. That's my attitude anyway. Sometimes people like it better when you suck than when you do well. Alright, so we got Zhongli, Zhao, Yae, and Bennett. Let's go! I actually really like Yae's gameplay, but I don't choose the characters to roll based on gameplay. I choose them based on their face. Party lineup adjustment. When each I'm doing Zhao. Party lineup adjustment. When each combat round ends and 3 challenges are completed, the current party setup must be adjusted. All party members will have to recuperate for 1 round. During this time, they'll not be able to be deployed again.
Where do you want to go next?
Zhao's voice is definitely not great on your throat.
I have a few references.
It's not terrible, but it's not great. Okay, Nemesis emplacement. Hard mode!
Order guide.
We do not go halvesies here.
Stabilize.
We survive in glory, or we die in combat.
Going in.
Disappear.
Disappear! Actually, I think my voice sounds raspier when I do Zhao than his voice sounds.
Yeah, honestly.
His voice is not actually that raspy.
Useless.
And don't forget to put down the totems for Yae.
Oh yeah.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Everybody stand back.
Lament. Tear. Worthless.
Yeah, Bennett and Zhao have good synergy.
Tear.
Honestly, in my opinion, one of the more fun things to do in this game is playing characters that work really well together in combat, and like the synergy between them.
Oh yeah. I agree.
Wait, why am I back in this hellscape?
Because each challenge is in a different location.
I think that they're just trying to trigger my PTSD.
Did you not like it? When you were here originally?
I will have.
I think I got trapped in this area for like 30 minutes because when I attacked with my normal attack by the tree that was glowing, it didn't die because, I don't know, maybe I just thought I hit it and I didn't hit it. So I investigated over and over, being like, where is the thing? Where is the thing? What do I need to do?
Remember to drop Yae's totems.
Okay.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
I'm going in.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
But yeah, so because of my own derpiness and also bad luck, I got stuck in this area for like over 30 minutes. So that's why I'm like trauma, you know?
Rip.
Because I just kept doing things over and over again. And because everything's new, there wasn't like guides I could find.
That makes sense. Well, you did figure it out.
I think I eventually found a guide.
Gather.
I don't remember though. That's okay.
Remember to drop Yae's totems. And also, these guys are resistant to physical, so you shouldn't be using physical damage on them.
Worthless. Tear.
I haven't used physical damage on them.
I've been punching them with Zhongli.
Oh, maybe just like... But it's mostly just to pass the time and gain elemental energy. I'm not doing it because I think it actually does damage. Oh,
Show them. Emerge. Right now.
Everybody stand back.
Solidify.
What does her ult do? Oh, that's what it does. Okay.
Order guide you. Gather.
Right here. Emerge.
Her ult actually consumes her totems. And for each totem it consumes, it does another Echo Strike, up to 3. So after you use her ult, you'll want to refresh her totems.
Okay. Gotcha. They're on cooldown now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I get it. MiHoYo is giving us different rules in each of the 3 rounds. And then probably later they'll ask us in a survey which of the 3 we liked best.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Hydro and Cryo things, and then some Ruin Guards and Fatui, who are also Hydro and Cryo. No, they're
Yeah, you
both
can
just
actually
Cryo.
reuse your other team in the next challenge if you want.
Yeah, I know.
I'd use your Geo team here. Like Ito and Goro and Albedo, and then probably just like throwing Jean in there for like healing.
What's up? Hello, George. Welcome to the stream. I am deciding on what party to do this. So, Corichin, I'm guessing you're saying not to use up my fire characters so that they're available for the round after this one?
You could, but your Geo team just does more damage.
That's fair. Alright, so for Geo, I've got Ito and Goro and Albedo.
And then just use a healer.
Jean? Okay. So, what... Okay, so I'll put him first, because I always have to put down his skill first. Then I will put down Ito, because I usually put the DPS or the smashy character in this spot. Albedo, because swords go in the 3rd slot, if they're not the main DPS. And then, you said Jean?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fair. It's not like I need Jean when I'll have Zhongli next round. Alright, so give me a voice. Also, anybody in the chat can also try to give voices. It doesn't have to be a specific Genshin character. It could also just be, like, a theme. Like, do it in, like, a girly voice, or do it in a heroic voice, or do it as a villain, or whatever.
Duke of the North.
You want me to be the Duke of the North? Alright. Leading from the front. Hold on. I got too much Zhao in there. Leading from the front. Crit rate will be increased by 30% when the active character deals damage to opponents while having 100% elemental energy. Huh? Did it sound very Duke of the Northy?
Yeah, I can see that.
You can see it? This was not as gentlemanly Duke of the North. That's because Dukes of the North are always, like, more wild. Occasionally they're more gentlemanly, but then the prince will be the wild one. All it means is that the author took the prince archetype and the Duke of the North and then swapped their titles, but... Gale Force greatly enhances the character's jumping ability. Characters' plunging attacks generate a cyclone at your position upon hitting opponents, attracting ones that are nearby. This effect can be triggered once every 2 seconds. I feel like I lost some of the maturity in that one. Tidal Might. After the active character's plunging attack hits opponents, their plunging attack will be increased by 20%. This effect lasts for 8 seconds,
stacks for up to 3 times, and can be triggered once every 0.1 seconds. Stunning. After the active character's normal attack hits an opponent for 3 times, they will unleash a shock wave at the opponent's position that deals AoE damage. This effect can be triggered once every 2 seconds. Dire Resolve. After entering battle, the active character's crit damage will be increased by 80% when they deal damage. They will also constantly lose HP based on 3% of their max HP every second. Alright. I took the first 2.
I'd actually go with Gale Force Untitled Might and then Dire Resolve.
Really? Okay.
Because in the next round, you can just spend your currency to buy them all and then have Mega Shao.
Mega Shao?
Yeah. Actually, wait. So do this. So instead of Dire Resolve, go back.
Yeah.
There's just a bit of a delay.
Which one do you want? I took off Dire Resolve.
Oh, I'm waiting for it to actually show up. Go to Stratagems in the last round.
Uh-huh.
And then select the jumping one.
Oh, scattering light for plunging attacks?
Uh-huh. Actually, you know what? Assurance would probably be better. This just restores elemental energy.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, what? Okay. We good? We good.
Yep.
What am I doing here?
You need to hit confirm.
No, I need to walk through this gate.
Oh.
Bring it on!
Rally! Pull in!
You can actually now do plunging attacks with Zeta.
I love it. But you distracted me and it ruined my rotation.
Sorry?
That's okay, I forgive you.
Advance!
Alright, I need to figure out what's causing water
Follow my lead!
and kill that first.
Bam! Oni coming through!
Dead. Dead. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Alright. Because have you ever had a party where it's set up in a certain way where you can just fluidly move between all of the characters in like an endless cycle?
Yep.
Like, I rarely have that happen because of the way that I choose my parties is not based on the meta. But
Yep.
when it does happen, it's really awesome.
Hard mode! We have not cowards.
Press the advantage! Let's roll.
Give me them stacks.
Moment of birth. Come into being.
Barbados, guide us.
I don't think I really needed to do that, but I just wanted to.
Come on. Advance.
Remember, you should always drop Albedo's skill down before you use his ult.
Yeah, I realized that like 2 seconds afterwards. I ruined my own rotation this time.
Follow my lead. Rally. Who wants some of this? Adam, go! Hey, that one count.
Also, why are you doing physical attacks on the...
It was a geo attack.
Feel this ancient power. Live. Fall in. Bam!
Wind, hear me.
Everyone on me! Advance! Attaboy! Oni coming through! Let's roll!
I made it work. I just haven't gotten things implanted into my muscle memory. My muscle memory is not that good.
Well, this team certainly carries you, though.
I kind of need it. if I'm being honest, I kind of need it.
Witness my great undertaking.
Look at that. I did it wrong again.
Advance!
I even reminded myself right before I did it, and I still did it wrong.
Follow my lead.
Yep.
Let's roll! Come into being. Press the advantage. Who wants some of this? Attaboy! Feel this ancient power.
There, I did it right for once.
Fall in.
I swear by my sword.
Good job.
Everyone on me! Advance! Let's roll!
Why is Goro never triggering his skill twice anymore?
That's because I gave him that bow.
Oh, so it doesn't do it anymore.
Nope.
Fall in!
Which honestly is better because his skill only hits once.
Oni coming through!
So it's not super reliable.
Well, I just used it to get extra energy.
Yeah, but it's just not very reliable and you have to wait and like process whether it triggered again.
That's fair. Alright, what...
Personally, it didn't feel very good to me.
Huh.
You can just reuse your old team. Zhongli, Bennett.
Magu Kenki, huh?
Yeah.
Zhongli, Zhao, Bennett, Who was in my third position? Was it Ayato?
Yai.
Oh, we were using Yai, huh? Okay, let's try this out. Where's Bennett? There's Bennett.
She's pretty good against Mago Kinky.
What stratagems are...
damage.
Oh, give me a voice, give me a voice.
Ayato?
Tactical deployment. After encountering combat, non-active party members will regenerate 3 elemental energy per second.
I don't know. I don't know about that one. Because he sounds kind of gentlemanly.
Yeah.
But he also sounds kind of smug. You know?
Yeah.
Leading from the front. Crit rate will be increased by 30% when the active character deals damage to opponents while having 100% elemental energy. Thunderstruck. After the active character's normal attack hits an opponent, their normal attack damage will be increased by 15%. This effect can be triggered once every 0.1 per seconds, lasts for 5 seconds, and stacks up to 4 times. Each stack's duration is independent. I'm definitely going to need to listen to more of his voice lines, I think. Swagger. When on the field, the character's attack damage will be increased by 25% every 3 seconds. This effect can stack up to 3 times. Ingenious adaptation. When recovering HP, a character's max HP will be increased by 60% for 6 seconds.
I would say go with Swagger. And then go to the last round stratagems.
I've got Assurance, Tidal Might, and Gale Force.
Yeah, I would get Gale Force and Tidal Might. And then just fucking annihilate things with Shao.
Let's do this! I love annihilating things with Zhao. It's my
it would be an
favorite.
absolute massacre as long as you remember to keep a shield on him.
With my brain, that's a high bar, but I'll do my best.
Yeah.
Because, like, the thing is, I'll just forget that I'm supposed to put it up, you know? It's like,
Oh yeah.
because my short-term memory is so bad, especially with my disability stuff, that it just falls out of my brain.
Stabilize.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Oh, you know, use the Ayamiko's totems, drop down Bennett's hole, use a shield, and then go ham the Shao.
Worthless. Here.
That worked so well.
Right? Look at that. Look at that fucking damage.
I know. I also
God,
actually...
that is horrifying.
I somehow managed to execute it properly as well.
He's plunging for like 75,000 damage.
Rise. This is order.
God, that is broken.
Emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
Everybody stand back! Huh?
Come on out. Right now.
Refresh Yai's totems after using her ult.
I did.
Because they go away, remember?
I know. You're just... Well, the stream is a little bit behind. I've already done it.
Yeah.
But I do appreciate the
Yeah.
reminder. I need them. So,
Yep.
don't
Also,
stop...
with these guys, for the shields, once they're in the shield state, Yaemiko's totems are actually what you're gonna want to be using. Because they'll do constant electro charge, and that will just completely destroy their shields. She's actually really good against Hydro Heralds. Zhao isn't.
Right here. Emerge.
Gather.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Right now. Right here. Show them.
Gather.
Good job.
I let Bennett get the final hit. 'Cause he's a good boy. Go, Bennett, go. The boss encampment.
This is order.
Alright, so I will say, I am not going to purposefully roll on Yaemiko. Because I've got Baiju that I'm trying to get. But if I were to accidentally get her,
Right now.
I would definitely build her.
Let's light it out.
Yeah, she's really fun.
Back.
Oh geez, that was a close one.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Useless. Boring.
Although using her ult without
Gather.
using her ult without her totems up is ill-advised.
Oh really?
Emerge.
Yeah.
Right here. Right now.
Because remember, her ult eats her totems.
Everybody.
Oh, right.
Without her totems up, it only does 25% of the damage.
Here.
Worthless.
Ugh. Alright. I did it. What are my rewards? Give me the goods.
Well done.
Alright,
Yay.
now I have to do the utmost deception.
Oh boy, Atmos Deception has some of the hardest bosses in the game.
Now I'm expecting them to be the weakest.
They're slimes. You get a random slime as a boss.
I know you too well, huh?
Yeah, but it's beautiful.
You just tried to deceive me. I'm like, it's called the utmost deception. Come on, you can't pull a fast one on me.
They actually have like a shit ton of HP, but they're just a slime. Like, they're just a regular slime. Not a big one either, just a regular slime.
That's not what the enemy chart says, but
It's
it's
not
deception.
in the first one. This is actually a 6-stage challenge, so you'll need to rotate between 3 teams.
3 teams. 3 different teams, or can I go back to the first one?
You can go back to the first one, but you need to have 3 different teams.
So you can't just use 2 teams and switch between them.
When you complete the challenge, a team gets locked out for 2 rounds. So you can use a team on the first round, and then you can use it again in the 4th round. And then you can use a team in the second round, and the fifth round, and the third round, and the sixth round.
Okay. So, do I want to use Zhao now or later?
It's up to you. You can always use them later if you use them now.
My Zhongli is better than yours. My Zhao is also better than yours.
It's true. Alright, I will make you a sandwich and then cuddle up in bed. Good luck with this one.
Okay. I'll do my best. Anybody in the chat have a, well, I want to ask the chat for voices, but, I'm not sure whether I'd see it by the time I'm doing it, because I think there's a little bit of a delay. Well, feel free to put it in the comments, and even if I don't get to it now, I could get to it next time. Let's see. The Golden Ploy. Characters' geoconstructs intermittently unleash shockwaves that deal true geo damage to nearby opponents. This effect can be triggered once every 3 seconds. Abundant Regeneration. When an active character is recovering HP, there will be a lingering wave lasting for 4 seconds that records the HP recovered for all party members, including overflow healing. The triggering wave will be followed by a shock wave, which deals 60% of the accumulated healing as damage to surrounding opponents. There will be up to 1 lingering wave in every 4 seconds, which is capable of recording up to 80,000 recovery, including overflow recovery. Assurance. The active character's attack speed will be increased by 30%. When hitting opponents, their normal attack will restore HP to them, the amount of which is equal to 5% of their max HP. This effect can be triggered once per 3 seconds. Superlative. Superlative. Increases all party members' elemental skill and elemental burst level by 1. The maximum upgrade level is 15. Ingenious adaptation. When recovering HP, a character's match HP will be increased by 60% for 6 seconds. So now I should actually see. So if I've got this type of party, I don't have any plunging stuff, which is sad. So this is Geoconstructs, Shockwaves. This one's good for Zhongli. When an active character is recovering HP, there will be lingering wave. Healing. So I have Bennett as a healer, so I guess that could be good. The active character's attack speed will be increased by 30%. When hitting opponents, their normal attack will be... Their normal attack will restore HP to them, the amount of which is equal to 5% of their max HP. This effect can be triggered once per 3 seconds. Okay. Superlative. Okay, so this one is good for Zhongli's pillars. This one is good for any type of healing, so Zhongli's shields healing plus Bennett's healing. Character's attack speed increased by 30%. This is good for normal attacks. This increases elemental skills and bursts. And this is just a buff. I'm just going to take these 3. I don't know. They all seem good. Maybe I could get synergy better with the other ones, but Do I care? No. I don't have enough brain cells for that today. I've already read this like 3 times. But whatever. Ooh, I'm gonna do a silly one. Party lineup adjustment. When each combat round ends and 3 challenges are completed, the current party setup must be adjusted. Only 1 member of the current party can be selected to continue on, while everyone else will enter recuperation mode for 2 rounds, within which they cannot be deployed into battle. That cannot be good for my throat. Alright. What are we doing here? Hard mode.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
I'm going in.
Disappear. Here.
I was somewhat expecting to see a chest up here, and now I'm kind of disappointed.
Boring.
Right now.
Everybody stand back.
Stabilize. This is order.
Emerge.
Stabilize.
Brr, 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 brr. You can't tell me what to do. Okay. I got it? That is all? Is there more? Is there a different... I can't go back the way I came. Aha! Stairs. Okay. Found it! Crisis averted. Nobody is lost. We all good. Speaking of which, I should take this moment to remove Korochun, because Korochun has left us. May he rest in peace.
Every journey has its
Gather.
Let's light it up.
Right here.
Yai Miko's thing is so fun.
Stabilize.
Boring.
Show them. Emerge. Right now. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
I'm going in. Useless.
Evil conquering. Here. Here. Worthless. Boring. Gather.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Challenge is good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Semich.
I see you did your,
I select one character to continue on,
yeah.
and it cannot be Zhongli. I'm not sure whether it should be Zhao either, though.
Yeah, it could be Zhao.
No, it can't.
Can't.
Yeah, look, Zhongli's recuperating.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna take a short moment to eat this sandwich.
Alright, I'm okay.
Go ahead and use the earplugs if you need them. Mmm. Delicious. When I was little, my older sister told me that mayonnaise was made of rotten eggs that were left out in the sun. So I never tasted mayonnaise from the day of my birth until I was like 25. Mmm. Delicious. And I only ate the mayonnaise because I was dating Vlad at the time. No, I must have been younger than 25. But, I was dating somebody at the time. And their mother was, what you call it, she cooked, like, potatoes with mayonnaise. And I thought I might vomit if I ate it, but I was like, I'm gonna do it anyway, because I must be polite. It doesn't matter. Even if it seems like a disgusting thing, because you know that, like, even as an adult, I knew that my sister had just lied to me. And that's not actually what mayonnaise is at all. Mayonnaise is an emulsification made out of eggs blended with oil. It's a chemical process that helps preserve the eggs as well. It's not something that's, like, bad, you know? But my sister was just like, it's raw, it's egg, it's rotten. So I was just, traumatized. And then I actually tried it. And then I think there's this sandwich place that puts it on the sandwiches. And I was like, what is this delicious thing on this sandwich? And then the person I was dating was just like, that's mayonnaise. And I was like, oh. Dang. I knew that it wasn't bad for you or anything, but I just hadn't eaten it because I had no reason to. And then I tried it, and it's actually freaking delicious. Mayonnaise tastes amazing with provolone cheese on your sandwich. It's just really good. Mm. Tomatoes are great. The only bad thing is that they always leak a bunch of water when you bite into them. Because, tomatoes are made of lots of water. And then it just starts dripping everywhere. Mm. On the other hand, this is an amazing sandwich. Mm. So it's got mayo and provolone cheese on the bottom. And then it has pickles and tomatoes on top. But the nice thing about this sandwich is that you can kind of like swap out parts based on what you're feeling like. So some days I'll add guac to it, like guacamole. And then I'll maybe be like, and I don't want the pickles, I only want a tomato. Or I'll only want pickles and I'll want no tomato. Or I'll add some slices of hard-boiled egg in there for some protein. Sometimes it's hard to find sandwich recipes. Because most of them have meat in them. I've been a vegetarian for over 25 years. There's definitely a lot more resources and recipes now than when I was growing up. All right. Food break over. Oh gosh. Spilled tomato juice all over myself. That's okay. That's why I keep tissues here. Ugh. All right. Time to concentrate. What are my enemies? I've got Fatui, mostly Pyro, and Geo. So, Cryo would be good. Maybe I'll lead Ayato with this party, or either Ayato or Child. Why don't I do Ayato and then a Geo team? All right. Tactical deployment. After entering combat, non-active party members will regenerate 3 elemental energy per second. Perpetual Valor. The active character's charged attack no longer consumes stamina and its damage will be increased by 40%. Character's resistance to interruption is greatly increased when performing a charged attack. Superlative increases all party members' elemental skill and elemental burst level by 1. The maximum upgrade level is 15. Shield counter. Character's shield strength will be increased by 40%. A backlash will occur when opponents hit a character protected by a shield, dealing AoE damage to nearby opponents.
This effect can be triggered once every 5 seconds. Surpassing Form. After a character's elemental skill hits an opponent, their elemental skill damage will be increased by 50% for 6 seconds. So if I'm doing Geo, non-active, more elemental damage is always nice. Active characters' charge attack no longer consumes stamina, and oh yeah, this is so good for having Ito. I don't have any shields, so I'll ignore that. How about that one? I actually do not know whether Surpassing Form or Superlative are better or worse than the other. But I'm going to go with this one. Maybe I'll go with that one. Okay. Time to get into the murder zone. Bring it on.
Rally! Advance! Who wants some of this? Ah! Yeah! Come into being, moment of birth. Everyone on me! Fall in!
Kamisato up. Suiyu, be still.
Follow my lead. Live! Witness my great undertaking! It's showtime! Attaboy! Huh.
Albedo, his flower just interrupted my attack. I hate when that happens.
Bam! Can't catch me.
I like to imagine part of that is Albedo just like interrupting on purpose to be like, I was protecting you from being hit. That's kind of a cute thing to imagine.
Hard mode! We're not yellow-bellied cowards here.
Rally! Advance!
Mind the deluge.
Attaboy! Feel this ancient power. Press the advantage! Fall in!
The depths beckon.
Oni coming through! Bam!
Alright, so I'm gonna start with him and then move into Goro, because I don't think it's good if I do Goro and then I interrupt to do a non-Geo character.
It's showtime! Let's roll! Ha!
Time to die. We're eating lizard tonight, boys.
Is that all you...
Let's roll!
Kamisato art. Suyu.
Rally! Charge!
Who wants some of this? Attaboy! Cha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Cha! Ha! Cha! Bam! Moment of birth. Coming to be. Press the advantage.
Did it wrong. An attempt was
Mind the
made,
damage.
okay?
Be still.
Somehow Ayato is beat up and no one else is. Select one character to continue on. I choose... Ito. Okay. Now then, what are my enemies like? Hydro, Cryo... Pyro would be good here. Why don't I do my classic fire and ice combo team then? Ah, there's Jean. I'm just sitting here looking like, where's my Jean? Alright, let's see here. Leading from the front. Crit rate will be increased by 30% when the active character deals damage to opponents while having 100% elemental energy. Ah, this fits with my gameplay of not using my ults at all. I like this. Gale Force. Oh, wait. I can only have 3, right? Obviously, I want all the jumping ones. Oh, wait. Oh, but I'm not using him right now. Oh, woe is me. I am so sad. But I really wanted them, though. I really did. Maybe I'll just pick these, only so that I can use them next time. Heh heh heh. Let's do it. This is a bad choice, but I'm sacrificing this round for my next round. And I think I could probably make it work anyway. It's not like the buffs are necessary. Let's go. If we die with honor.
The verdict is... Ha! Yeah.
Oh, that was it? Alright. Fine. Be dead. See if I care. Nemesis emplacement. Hard mode. Only mortals would struggle with something of this caliber. Doing the Zhao impression is so fun. Cinderace.
Is that all you've got?
Barbados, guide us.
No time to lose. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Brace yourselves. How rude.
I'm being bullied.
Here we go. Go as one.
Phew. He's got some breathing room, damn. Oh, jeez. Nope. Leave me alone. I'm not ready to die yet.
I swear by my sword.
Oh. Oh, that was hard. Don't you dare. Don't you dare kill my Jean.
Verdict is...
Jeez. These guys are really good at ganging up. Oh no, 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 no. I lost my child.
Ow. I had only just... Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that was so stressful. No, 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 no! Oh, no. What have I done?
Here we go. Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Ah! I'm gonna fail this. And then I'm gonna have to try again.
Brace yourselves.
Oh no, so sad. I thought I could make it work. I reached too close to the sun!
Barbados, guide us.
Can you pull through for us, Jean? When all else has failed, will Jean be able to survive?
Barely a scratch.
Will Noain finally learn to dodge?
Go as one. Go as one. Go as one.
Wind, hear me.
I think this guy is too big for me to pull. Yeah, definitely too big. Oh, I did it! I did it! Jean pulled through for me. Thank you, Jean. I failed my boys. I failed my boys today. If you're gonna make me fight one more thing, I'm quitting. Wait, really? I have to do this as only Jean? Alright, I'm no coward. It's do or die. Take no damage, take no damage.
I swear by my sword. Go as one. Out of my sight. Her Majesty's power flows through me.
Which one of you is water? Oh, it's that one. I need to kill him first. Too bad I don't have D-Luke. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh. Reset the round. Yay, my characters came back. It was so hard. Jean was there with me to the last. It was just me and Jean and everybody else was down. Oh. Okay. Let's do this. I feel like I should maybe have more than one pyro character. We're not fucking around anymore. Let's get them all in a circle. And then
Time for takeoff.
group up.
Here we go. Jumpy dumpy. Ow.
Rude.
Boing boing boom.
Burn.
That's right, Klee. Blow them all up.
Jumpy dumpy go. Wind, hear me.
Gonna keep everybody topped up, because otherwise I die.
Boing boing boom. Hi-ya. Da-da-da. Hoo-rah.
Odd mode.
Time for retribution.
Roasted lizard tonight, boys. Alright, I get it. I learned my lesson last time. Maybe.
Barely a scratch.
I gotta remember to dodge.
Go as one. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
I bet if I do this, I could freeze them. Well, I would have if I had hit them both, but... oh well.
Let's play.
Ah! Jesus! They just killed my Jean. Now I'm fucked. Maybe I just need to try a different team. I probably need shields. I'm used to playing with shields.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Blazing delay! That really hurt.
If you're gonna die anyway, why not
Gliding be faster.
die faster? No. You gotta fight. Fight your best to the last man standing.
Verdict is... Where did I go?
Boing, boing, boom! Time for takeoff. Let me sleep a while.
Everyone sacrificed themselves for Klee. But Klee is still gonna die.
It was an accident.
Oh well. I will try a different team. Ahem. Or maybe I should have tried stuff that actually works. But that's fine. Alright, Sorry, team. So you have shields, you have shields. I can't do Bennett, so I'll need to have Jean in this party. Who else do I want? No. What if I'm going about this the wrong way? What if I did... that? Yeah, because then I'm still taking advantage of plunging with Kazuha. Let's see how this works. And then I can use freeze Tartaglia and Kea to freeze.
No time to lose. One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time. Tidal wave. Into the wind.
Oh, right. That thing makes it so that people can just jump. I forgot.
Clouds high. The birds call. Dodge this.
Y'all weren't even inside of that ult at all.
One with nature.
It's really annoying that I can get frozen on the way down. I guess that's an interrupt, right?
Cool it. Into the wind. Dodge this. Bring it on. Freeze. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature. Tidal wave.
Why did I do that? It's immune to... Well, whatever. It's fine.
Into the wind.
I think I actually heal it when you hit it with cryo.
Oh, so sorry. One with nature. Took clouds high. The birds call.
Can you not wander out? You need to stay back there to keep taking damage.
Wind strider. Freeze. Don't push your luck.
I love Kaya's thing where he teleports behind people. I need to max out Kaya as soon as possible. I'll have to pay attention to the shop more. Kaya's great, honestly. Kaya. Kaya or Kaya? I think it's Kaya. Whatever. Hard mode. We be not cowards. We either die or we don't die. Oops.
The wind knows me. Riptide. Cool it.
Too bad I could only hit one.
Into the wind. Freeze. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me. Dodge this. Amateur mistake.
Oh jeez. Jean,
I swear by my sword.
thank you.
Into the wind.
These guys are so good at interrupts. A little bit disturbing sometimes.
The birds call.
Oh jeez.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze. You can run, but you can't hide. You're mine.
Oh jeez.
Amateur mistake.
Oh.
One with nature.
I feel like I don't have enough energy recharge. Oh.
Many.
I'm fucked now.
Drat.
Maybe I need to concentrate on killing only one of them, because their ability to murder me is way less when there's only one attacking me.
Time to fight back, I suppose.
Oh, I finally killed it. Oh gosh.
Dodge this.
Go as one. Wind, hear me.
Oh, I made it. Oh gosh, that was so stressful.
This moment will be frozen in time.
I was so terrified.
Go as one.
I find that Zhao does a pretty good against them. I agree, I just was trying to save Zhao for later. But if I keep dying so terribly, I'm probably gonna not have that as an option. Ugh. Man, I suck so much, but that's okay. Sometimes it's more fun to watch people suck. Oh no. Can I give up? I don't know that I can. Well, since I can't give up, we'll just try.
Freeze. What's the hurry?
My Kea is a physical damage Kea.
Cool it.
Man, these interrupts are so terrible.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Right, I need to kill the Hydro dude first. That's what I learned last time. Because otherwise I'll just keep getting frozen. Oh,
Time
jeez.
to fight back, I suppose.
Alright, got it.
I swear by my sword.
Whoosh.
Cool it. Dodge this.
Oh, right, everybody has plunging. Why don't I do that?
What's the freeze? Don't get frostbite.
Out of my sight.
Whoa. Did I just double jump?
Go as one.
Pretty sure I just got launched.
Wind, hear me.
Yeah. Never give up. I'm not on a time limit and therefore I am not afraid.
Oh, so sorry.
Go as one. Go as one.
Dodge this.
Ah.
Cool it.
Ah. No, I cannot afford to lose him.
Barbados, guide us.
Oh, phew. Fighting those other two is going to be so annoying. I hate them. You know, I think I can manage it after I kill off this water guy, because then at least I don't have to be frozen. But it is not great overall, that's to be sure.
Dodge this.
I'm so glad my Jean has the speed buff. That has been helping a lot. Oh gosh. No, 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 no. Absolutely no.
Go as one.
I can just get some elemental energy off of these little buzzy dudes. That'll be okay.
Go as one.
Oh gosh. Nope, no, 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 nope.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Ah. I only need one more hit on Jean. Yes! Oh, oh. Jean saves the day yet again. Let's get this healing. Okay. We got our healing. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Cool it.
Ah! I gotta beat this guy up. I'm so close to breaking his shield. Finally! Oh gosh. Alright.
What's the hurry?
Who should I kill now? I think...
Dodge this.
Okay. I'm getting my energy. Alright. Ah! No. No.
Barbados.
Healing time. Thank you. Go to Kaya. Time to bully people.
Don't push your
Only
luck.
problem is now I can't freeze people, but that's fine. Okay, what are we doing here?
Dodge this.
All of this is happening because I wanted to save Zhao for next round.
Freeze.
And then I also didn't pick any skills that would improve my characters for this. I picked them only so that I would be able to keep those for next round. Which is why I'm struggling so much here.
Don't get frostbite.
I wonder if I can pick her up. If I could pick them up with Jean's skill, that would be great.
Mirror images disperse like water.
Unfortunately, I can't. Why am I still being frozen? Where is the water coming from? Oh, is she... I thought she was ice. Is she hydro? If she's hydro, then I have fucked up from the beginning of my strategy. I should have killed her first.
Wind, hear me.
Whatever, I have physical damage.
Don't push your...
Alright, time to kill that one first then. Why are they so dummy thick?
Cool it.
And if she's frickin' water-based, why can't I freeze her?
Go as one.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze.
Barbados, guide us.
Cool it.
Mirror images disperse like water. Go as one. This is our majesty's gift.
Ah! You can't tell me what to do.
Dodge this. Freeze. Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
She's almost dead. Let's go for it. The final run. Got it. Oh, phew. Okay.
Cool it.
I swear by my sword.
Oh, so sorry.
That's not going to do anything to her shield at all. Jean mine will, at least.
Freeze.
Plus, I can still use her to gather elemental energy, even if the cryo doesn't do anything.
Don't get frostbite.
I got your shield down. Now you have no choice left but to die.
Cool it.
Barbados, guide us. Go as one. Go as one.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, jeez. I do like this bunny jump, though. Does this shield regenerate?
Wind, hear me.
That's so douchey.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
Go as one.
Finally. That was painful. That was way too painful. She stalled her death far too long. It's time for her to die. Yeah, right? Man. That was tough. Alright, so I saved it all for this round with Zhao. Zhongli. No, my Zhongli is way better. Zhongli and Zhao. And then Yai and Bennett. Why not go back to our classic team? Or is Bennett still resting? No, he's not. He's fine. Alright. And then what I wanted to do, I just wanted to use all of these again. And then make Zhao an undefeated master. Do it! I saved all my points for this. Because these guys always are the worst at interrupting. Alright, let's see where we go. Murder time. Hard mode.
I will have order. Gather.
See, they kept moving after they turned into
Emerge.
whatever.
Boring. Let's light it up. Right now. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge.
Solidify.
There we go.
Right now. Emerge. Right here. Huh?
Gather. Here.
Worth
Wow, those are pretty good numbers.
Boring.
Even without any ults.
Everybody stand back!
Lament. Here.
Very well then. Continuing on. Continuing on.
This is order.
This is order.
Gather.
Show them. Emerge. Right here.
I like that Yao's skill is also a dodge.
Useless.
I also like that about Zhao, though.
Yeah. Gather.
Like, you have to be more careful about when and where you use your attack for that reason. But it's still pretty nice.
Emerge.
Oh, I forgot you can attack with her. She doesn't do bad damage either.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Show them. Right here. Right now.
Disappear. Here. Worthless. Here.
Ask me if I care.
Here. Here.
Nice, I can stumble them. Now who's bullying and interrupting who, huh? Revenge! Revenge, motherfuckers! Yeah, what's she gonna do to me now? Before, I couldn't do anything and my characters died, one by one like flies. But now you can't get anything in before you die. Ha 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 ha! What do you guys mean? I'm very mature.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Show them. Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up! Off we go!
Right now. Emerge.
Boring. Useless. Boring.
Gather.
I'm going in!
Evil conquering.
And the setup has done.
Worthless. Here.
Everybody's ults were charged in the correct order to finish this battle up nice and clean. There we go. I don't suck all the time, just most of the time. One character to continue on while the rest will recuperate. Obviously, I gotta keep my shielder because he is what allows me to be lazy, and I love that. Okay. Fatui Skirmisher and Cryo. So we've got... The other team is gonna try to freeze me. I have enough variety to do elemental reactions. But who do I have that is left? So... why don't I do a swirl team with Venti? Boop. Swordsman is in position 3. Wait, obviously I want to equip stratagems. Alright. What have we got now? Assurance. the active character's attack speed will be increased by 30%. When hitting opponents, their normal attack will restore HP to them. The amount of which is equal to 5% of their max HP. This effect can be triggered once per 3 seconds. Obviously, yes, I'm gonna take that. Leading from the front. Leading from the front. Crit rate will be increased by 30%. When the active character deals damage to opponents while having 100% elemental energy. Okay. Superlative. Increase all party members' elemental skill and elemental burst level by 1. The maximum upgrade level is 15. Immaculate. When the party members are using 3 or more different types of weapons, all party members' attack will be increased by 60%. I think I qualify for that, don't I? Surpassing form. After a character's elemental skill hits an opponent, their elemental skill damage will be increased by 50% for 6 seconds. That one's pretty good too. Let's do that. We're almost at the end, folks. We can do this. Alright. Battle.
Solidify.
Oh. I thought I switched into Venti. I must have pressed the wrong button. That's fine.
Here we go.
Well, that was not doing what I thought it was supposed to be doing. And that's fine.
Think you can get away? What? Yahoo!
Is there a reason why I hit precisely dick all?
This is order.
How rude.
Gather.
Obviously, I'm gonna hit the dude who doesn't have a shield.
Crumble. Stabilize.
There we go.
Kamisato art. Suyu. Cascade.
Well, that was terrifying. Good job, Ayato. If I was in combat, and then at the end of my combat, somebody told me that was terrifying, I would be so honored. Hard mode. Okay, but I just pressed the button for my ult and instead it dropped a pillar. And I think it's because one time I switched my
Solidify.
my key controls and it like keeps remembering it wrong, which is a little bit weird,
Time for takeoff.
but that's life.
Here we go.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Wow, my Ayato is horrifying. I love him. He's so good. Alright.
Gather.
What if I just bully you and then kick you in the direction I want you to go? You don't have a shield up.
Stabilize.
Why wait for them to group up themselves when you can force them to group up
This is order.
by kicking them? I can't believe I only hit her. My range on Zhongli's ult is way bigger than that.
Stabilize.
Think you can get away?
Time for retribution. Ha! 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 Gather. Order guide you. Ha!
Be still.
Winter.
Winter. Very dramatic. We got it. I'm gonna keep my Zhongli because Zhongli is he's my favorite for letting me be lazy. Thank you, Zhongli. So, just a bunch of these dudes. And maybe I'll try my Geo team. My Geo team is pretty boss. Alright, what are we gonna do here? Set arrangement. The cooldown for switching characters is extended to 6 seconds when a character takes the stage. Their normal attack speed and movement speed will be increased. I just want these. Unless instead of that one, maybe I'll take one of these. Takes electric charge damage. When on the field, the character's attack damage will increase by 20%. Every 3 seconds, they can stack up to 3 times. When the active character attacks. Let's try this. This should be fine. All right.
Stabilize.
Yeah, group up, assholes. Come on.
Oni coming through. Attaboy. Ha! Ha!
I don't need to see to beat your ass.
Let's roll.
Gather.
Fall in. Rally.
I will have order. Solidify.
It's showtime. Attaboy.
No more respawn, huh? Fine. Fine. It's not like I was expecting more enemies or anything.
Stabilize.
Everyone on me.
This is order. Solidify.
Bam. Cha. Rally. Advance. Oni coming through. Let's roll. Can't catch me.
We made it work. Yeah, my Geo team is pretty boss, not gonna lie.
I will have order. Stabilize.
I don't know why it let me do that when he wasn't even doing damage yet, but it's fine.
Live! Feel this ancient power. Fall in! Who wants some of this? Bam!
Gather.
Advance! Everyone on me!
Order guide you.
Attaboy! Fall in! Burst forth! Witness my great undertaking! Bam!
Alright, Zhongli finished that one off by hand. Pun intended. Alright. I did it. Nom 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 nom. All the rewards are mine now. What do I get from the event shop? Might as well buy everything. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Nom nom nom. Alright, I've cleared out the shop. We did it! We did it! I did a little dance. Okay. Let's see how my energy is. If I'm being honest, I'm kind of nocturnal right now because mistakes were made. So I might as well just jump into the next thing. But let's see what party I would like. Does anybody have any requests for husbando characters to run? If not, I'll just pick whatever I feel like it. I don't think I need Kazuha and Zhao on the same party. Because Kazuha really shines better when there's more elemental reactions.
Well, this ought to be entertaining.
Actually, that's not bad. Actually, it's not good either. But, because don't I just have Zhongli and then just 3 selfish DPS? I guess I can at least switch between the selfish DPS. Alright. If it doesn't work, I can always change it later. It's no big deal. No big deal at all. I am an expert night crawler, apparently.
What a lovely surprise. Welcome. Oishi, why don't you go downstairs and get the shopkeeper to make us a fresh pot of tea? I heard that you've been traveling all over the place recently. I would very much like to hear your adventure stories.
We're more concerned about your health, Uncle Tian.
Hoishin told you, didn't she? Don't worry. I'm quite all right. It's just the years gradually catching up with me. As I grow older, I'm starting to find that with many things, though the mind is willing, the flesh is weak.
Ain't that the truth?
Noticed a rather drastic drop in my energy levels. I am still very much in good standing as the Tianshu today. Nevertheless, I wish to pass on the position before my mental acuity begins to decline beyond redemption.
How difficult is it to transfer the Tianshu position?
Oh, well, you see, the Tianshu is a rather unique position among the Liyue Qixing. Historically speaking, the Tianshu rarely appears in public. We stay behind the scenes, planning and giving advice, so a public selection process would not be suitable. We also want to keep any prospective Tianshu candidates free from influence by outside forces, so we tend to be as discreet as possible in their assessment and appointment. For these reasons, the incumbent Tianshu typically recommends their candidate of choice, and this is then approved by the other Qixing members.
So in other words, you pick someone, and then Lady Keqing, Lady Ningguang, and the other Qixing appoint them?
Correct. Unfortunately, due to my health, I won't be able to assess every candidate myself. Not to despair, however, because I found someone exceptionally capable to act on my behalf as assessment officer. In fact, I believe you recently became acquainted with her yourself.
Oh? Who is it?
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than this to forget all about me.
It's Yelan!
Jackpot. Uncle Tian here asked me to assess 3 candidates for him. Fancy joining me? You'll be among the first to get to know the next Tianshu. Might be a good opportunity for you.
I wonder if she'll be the next Tianshu. It's a good opportunity.
Paimon thinks so too. It can't be a bad thing to be on good terms with a new Qixing, right?
Alright then. Though, I gotta say, Uncle Tian, you say you're into behind-the-scenes planning? My work's of the covert variety too. Don't you think I might make a good Tianshu?
Huh? Yelan, you want to be the next Tianshu?
I'm not opposed to the idea, but I suspect Ningguang wouldn't let you go very easily after how long you've been working together. So, how about this? If your investigation reveals that none of the other candidates are qualified for the position, I'll recommend you for the job.
That sounds like a conflict of
You
interest.
guys, take your time. Everything's all set for the assessments to go ahead. Meet me on the first floor when you're ready. Until then, have a pleasant conversation.
Alright, but that's just like literally telling her that this is her chance to like knock out all of her opponents and prove that she's better than all of them by finding out like whatever reasons there might be why they're not qualified.
Oh, and no need to pay for your tea. As the new owner of this fine establishment, this runs on the house. You're all set?
Uncle Tian seems really worn down. It's like all his energy's gone.
Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tian is past his prime. He's not cut out for this anymore. So he's recommended 3 candidates. Their names are Qinwei, Mingguo, and Zhi. Qianwei is a wealthy entrepreneur. Mingbo works at the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs, and Zhi Yi is focused on study and travel. Try to keep all that in mind. Of course, it doesn't really matter if you forget, since we'll be assessing them at Yuehai Pavilion in a short while.
Qianwei, Mingbo, Zhi. Paimon should be able to remember their names, but what does the assessment involve exactly?
Let's leave that until we get to Yuehai Pavilion. Alright. Heads in the game, people. The stakes don't get much higher than a change in the Qixing. We can't afford to miss anything, no matter how small.
Got it. We'll keep our eyes wide open.
AKA, I really want this job, guys. Pull through. Pull through and be a bro for me here. Alright. Follow the dotted line. My favorite thing to keep me on task. Dun 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 dun. Oh, ran into a cutscene.
My legs are getting sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair. I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but never have I been made to stand while I'm waiting for an appointment.
Oh, I mean, I think it's fine.
That's called being complacent. If you're happy to just accept the way things are, you'll never be able to change anything in the future.
Oh, come on. That's just... Now you're just being unreasonable.
All right, you two. Let's not get into a big argument over this. It's not worth it. Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for. And Mingbo, cut him some slack. We've all been standing around for a while. It's natural to be getting irritable. Look, how about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait, so why don't we borrow some chairs from the guild nearby?
Fine. They're not the best quality chairs, to be sure. But under the circumstances, it would be better than nothing.
It looks like all three candidates have arrived.
Oh, it was those three.
Mm-hmm. We'll meet them formally soon. Before that, let me run you through the assessment process. I've split it into 2 stages: current affairs and planning, and face-to-face interview. In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions in person. Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Wow, one of them is really thick.
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed as the new Tianshu will be expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto. Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, these 3 piles of documents in front of us represent where each candidate stands on key policy issues. There's still some time. Have a skim through, get a first impression of what each person's proposing. I'll be waiting off to the side. Just let me know when you're done.
Mingbo's manifesto covers... The core principle seems to be the greater good means a world that works for everyone. Zi's manifesto covers domestic affairs, political affairs, and checks and balances all in great detail. The focus seems to be problem solving. It provides concise and clear solution to various problems. It's so thick you only have time to skim through it roughly. Qianwei's manifesto addresses many commercial issues and provides some very penetrating analysis. His view seems to be that regulations and incentives are both indispensable. I wish I could look at them again because it skipped through, but...
Finished, huh?
Everyone took it very seriously.
Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have any regrets.
What do you think, Yelan?
That's for me to know and you to find out. We can talk more after the interviews. We'll see the candidates now. Let's do one at a time. Start with Chenwei.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh? So you two are the assessment officers, are you? I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person. I certainly hadn't imagined I'd be seeing two entirely unfamiliar faces.
You don't even have the job yet, dude.
I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert audience in mind, after all.
Wow.
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact.
Man, your communication skills.
Well, Retainer, you know this Adeptus? Oh, yes, I remember now. You must be the traveler that people are constantly talking about. With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition. Perhaps you will be able to understand the concepts I have put forward. Although I shouldn't get my hopes up.
This man should never be in a position of power.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes. Please introduce yourself.
I'm, Mingbo. I work in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've worked there for, 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I've handled, 2,347 cases. I have 12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in, 16 days. My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for, auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely...
Is it just Hainan, or is he not very good at public speaking?
You know what? Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Hello. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little nervous. What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability.
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
That was blunt.
Very fair question. I completely understand where you're coming from. But I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise than myself, and my manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts. Of course, 2 different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach 2 very contradictory conclusions depending on which one you're focusing on. What I've tried to do is strike a balance. In other words, present an optimal solution to all the problems as a whole.
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Yuehai Pavilion evaluate any proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, it would all come down to the results. If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility.
Nice answer. All right, next question.
He seems like a great guy. Everything he said was thoughtful and logical, and he was just a pleasure to listen to.
I agree.
Here's my take on what we just learned. As you saw, Qianwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his manifesto which effectively target the big issues. But he is very proud and incredibly stubborn. He doesn't care much about other people's feelings. Ningguo's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented. But he and Qianwei are otherwise polar opposites. Mingguo is not very articulate and comes across as very timid in conversation.
Perfect summary! Paimon couldn't agree more! You're good at this, Yelan.
Last but not least, Yi. His manifesto is full of pertinent details, his methodology is sound, and his proposals cover a broad range of fields, which is quite a rare feat. The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. Plus, he is modest and good at dealing with people. But what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tien's. Having someone like Yi take the position would certainly put Uncle Tien's mind at rest.
Great!
We'll see. Let's go back and report to Uncle Tien.
Time to follow the dotted line. Dun 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 dun. I don't know. That dude seems pretty legit so far. Let's see whether Yelan can come up with any reason to bump him off the list or not. So much going on these rooftops today.
I see. Then it's more or less as I anticipated.
All right, then let me ask this. The ideas in Yi's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason behind this?
I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates, for fear of affecting your judgment. But I can tell you now. Those 3 candidates have all studied under me in the past. It's only natural that they share some similarities with me. But Qianwei went on to focus on his business, and Mingguo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of all of them, Yi was with me for the longest duration.
Whoa! So how did you get to know them all, Uncle Tien?
Qianwei was referred to me by an old friend. Mingguo came to my attention in the course of my work. As for Yi, I was pure happenstance. We first met while fishing. Gradually, as we got to know each other, we started discussing all sorts of topics. Yi came from a poor family, and his parents died when he was very young. But he was a gifted student and a fast learner. He reminded me of a younger version of myself. So I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing and noticed how quickly he got on.
Sounds like he's a friend to you.
Quite. And now, all of a sudden, he's grown into a mature young man. It's a joy to see. But it also gets one thinking. The young are growing up, and I am growing old. How time flies. No one can escape the cycle of life.
I don't know, Uncle Tien. You still seem in pretty good shape to me. You might have another few years of work left in you, don't you think?
Oh, you. There's really no need to console me. Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing. It just means I finally have a good reason to retire. I spend my days doing what old men like me should be doing. Going fishing whenever I feel like it.
Sounds like you sure love fishing, Uncle Tien.
There's nothing quite like fishing to pass the time. And freshly caught fish, they make the most beautiful fish soup with barely any preparation required.
Fresh fish soup. Sounds tasty.
Doesn't it? Also, some time ago, Jury purchased a very special recipe from an old fisherman. When we've been fishing recently, Jury always brings some extra ingredients he prepared in advance. The addition of these makes the soup taste even more wonderful. That flavor makes for a fond memory. But at my age, who knows how many more chances I have left to taste it again.
Very many chances, I'm sure.
Oh, can Paimon come next time too? Paimon really wants to try it.
Let's get back to the matter at hand. Uncle Tien, we've reported back. Do you have a verdict?
I appointed you as the assessment officer, and I trust your judgment. Had you not asked me why Jury's ideas were so similar to mine, I was not going to mention my history with any of them. This decision must be guided by what is fair and right. Please disregard all other considerations and make your final decision only after a thorough review of each candidate's talents and capabilities. Remember, you must be thorough.
Understood. Come on, let's go talk somewhere else.
Bye-bye, Uncle Tien. Look after yourself. So, it's gonna be Jiri, right? His manifesto was written well, and he's the best speaker.
Alright, but here's the thing. It's not about who's the best, it's about whether any of them are fit for the job. I personally would not say I'm qualified to determine that because I don't know what the job entails and I didn't actually get to see any of it. So I would trust Yelan on whatever she says here, because I don't think she's the kind of person who would lie in order to get the job. And, like, she seems like a very realistic person, and if she doesn't get the job, she's going to be fine either way. So, like, she's just going to do exactly what it's told, which is determine whether any of them are a good fit, and if they aren't, for some unknown reason.
Easy. Let's not rush. There's no time limit for this assessment.
Huh? So, are you gonna give them more tests or something?
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete. But let me give you a word of advice. Things are not always as they appear. The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only get information from the person of interest themselves. The truth is almost always hidden beneath many layers of deception. You have to get information through many different channels. For example, Wenyuan, Shanghua.
Yes?
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
Ugh! Who are they? Where did they come from?
Did they scare you? These two are Wenyuan and Shanghua. They work for me. As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. They also perform various assignments as required. Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading. Wenyuan relies on word of mouth. And there's also Upei, who's not here right now.
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now. Is he all right? I seem to remember that he can't swim.
Nothing can take that guy down. Certainly not a little wind and waves.
Okay, the glasses that dude is wearing are impossible to find. I tried to find glasses that are like that, I think that they're impossible to find because they don't match the pupillary distance, and so glasses just aren't made that way anymore.
Shanghua, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background. Wenyuan, go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Mingbo's work files.
Yes, ma'am.
So what about Juri?
Juri, well, obviously as the most promising candidate, we will be investigating him ourselves. Let's go to the docks first. Lots of people passing through there. You can find out all kinds of things.
If we're looking for information, why don't we try talking to Boai, the owner of Wanyu Boutique? He does business at the North Wharf. Maybe he has some news for us.
That's actually not a bad idea. Let's go and ask him.
Huh? What's Boai doing here today?
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high. I can't buy in at this price. How am I supposed to turn a profit?
Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you, this is the single best batch of Sunsettias ever. You won't find anyone who disputes that. I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet.
Even so...
Alright. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet. If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them instead, and neither of us wants that.
Okay, well, when you put it that way, I'll accept your asking price. I'll take all your stock. Don't sell a single one to Second Life.
I feel like this man just got taken advantage of.
Oh, what are you doing here? And to be clear, these Sunsettias are mine. I got to them first. Don't get any ideas.
I've got more than enough in my bag.
I want to ask you about a guy called Juri. Have you heard of him before?
Juri? Yes, he's
Yelan is a true
I've
professional.
heard a
That's
story
true.
about him. They say he was born into poverty. His parents died when he was young, and he was treated cruelly by the local community. One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time, but Juri never retaliated. And when his neighbor went bankrupt, he even helped support the family. He returned cruelty with kindness, injustice with peace offerings. A gentleman of talent and character, and... how did I not notice him sooner? In fact, maybe I'm not too late. If I could hire him to be the brand ambassador for Wanyo Boutique.
Oh, he sounds like a decent man. We can finally breathe a sigh of relief.
Yeah, but it's possible that he could have caused the neighbor to go bankrupt in the first place.
Why are you asking about him anyway? You aren't looking for a brand ambassador too, are you? Well then, in that case, the higher bidder takes the... that's Juri right over there. Why don't we go and talk to him?
Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Yelan. Come on, let's follow them and listen in. Try not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this. Hey!
I understand. Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine, who likes to have a drink now and then, he fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me, then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
What is he gonna do with those fakes?
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me. Juri seems to get along really well with everyone.
Paimon, did you not hear he's buying counterfeit works?
Seems like everyone thinks Juri's a great guy.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Let's go check out the wharf where he usually goes fishing.
Do we have to? Wait, you're not just trying to dig up some dirt on Juri because you want to be Tianchu yourself, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. But hey, if I do become Tianshu, I'll look out for you guys. You'll be able to try all the finest food for free. How does that sound?
We will? Well, come on! Off to the South Wharf we go!
Wow, Paimon. Let's swim. For judging someone so quickly, Paimon was sure fast to change when her personal interests were involved. Well, I'm here. I might as well buy some fish. I know that you two are in the market to trick people, but I don't care. I'm just too lazy to get my own fish.
The wharf is as busy as ever. I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers. Let's see what Uncle Soon has to say.
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
Here to buy some information.
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the Liyue Anglers Association, and we just wanted to ask a few questions about someone. We've heard about this young man called Juri, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just wondering if you happen to have heard of him?
Whoa! Yelan made up a whole fake identity without batting an eyelid.
Ah, yes, Juri. He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go they meet someone who's heard of him. Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs alongside his studies to make ends meet.
Okay, can I just point out that it's already a little bit suspicious that anyone and everyone knows that?
How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, if there's anything to that logic, he's sure to be phenomenally successful one day.
Yeah, we think so too.
but I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
Oh? Why's that?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion. His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in touch with.
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so why don't I come back some other time and we can chat over a drink?
Sure thing. See you.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
It could be that he's already building up connections because this job is all about connections. But it could be something else too.
Here to buy some fish? It's 300 for 1 or 3 for 1,000. You better hurry. When they're gone, they're gone.
Hello, we're from the Society for Fish Price Research. We'd just like to ask a few questions.
Wow, she switched identity again.
Society for Fish Price Research? I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my business.
Please, don't worry. We're just here to conduct a simple survey. We've heard about a certain Jur-E who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area recently. Do you know anything about this?
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I know the guy. I can tell you what I know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was him.
Oh? Why is that?
Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No one wanted anything to do with him. He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged, and he had a bandage wrapped around his head. And he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave him some food. But still to this day, he doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others over just a few mora. So, I wouldn't be surprised to find out he's been selling a few fish. It's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not going to affect my business. Don't tell him I said that.
You'd rather he didn't know?
Well, I spoke to him once, briefly, and I just had a feeling that he really cares what other people think of him. I think he has pretty low self-esteem, but hey, it's hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most people to shame. And nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want to upset him, that's all.
I see. Well, thank you for sharing that with us.
Not a problem. And just for the record, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the price of my fish.
The more times you say it, the less convincing it becomes.
Doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. Okay, let's keep going.
Oh, what's over here?
Hey, it's you guys. Wait, what's the phrase? Oh yeah, honored to meet you.
Isn't this the kid who wants to be the Demon King?
The truth is, we are but newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great martial artist, Master Dugu, who knows everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out to ask for your guidance.
Really? People said I know everything there is to know?
But of course, we also heard that Master Dugu is a kind and virtuous swordsman who never turns away anyone who comes with questions.
Great! So what do you wish to know? Nothing happens on this street that I don't know about.
She's so good with kids.
To a kid.
But it seems to have made his day.
So, Master Dugu, have you heard of one by the name of Jur-E?
Sure have. You mean that guy that all the grown-ups are talking about these days? I've heard many tales of jury. For example, I can't remember. Probably because it's nothing that important. I prefer stories about sword-fighting heroes.
Oh, I can completely understand that. Then let me ask you this. Do you remember roughly when the grown-ups started talking about Jur-E?
Oh yeah, I know that. It was about 2 or 3 months ago. Before that, people always used to talk about Jury in a kind of nasty tone of voice. But 2 or 3 months ago, suddenly everyone started to like him. Sometimes he gives me candies, so I'm glad that people are starting to like him now.
Just as I thought.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous as the legends claim.
I'm not that great. Oh yeah, one other thing. These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about jury stories in the street. They seem like nice people.
Oh, definitely.
Great! So next time I see them, I'll say hi. And I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yenshang Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi to them.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Well then, fare thee well, Master Dugu.
Until we meet again.
Any of that sound strange to you?
Yep, I heard it.
Strange? What was strange about it?
Oh dear, sweet Paimon.
Reputation. Uncle Soon and Uncle Gao spoke highly of him, and Dugu Shuo seems to like him too.
True, but the issue is, where did his sudden celebrity come from? It almost seems too good to be true.
Sudden? Too good to be true? What do you mean?
So he returns cruelty with kindness, and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their hometown. But Uncle Soon said even his friends who travel far and wide hear about him wherever they go. That's a little over the top, if you ask me. Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Jur-E's stories? Clearly they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person. Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Jur-E has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months. His childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor. None of these are recent events. So why are these stories only going around now?
When you put it like that, it is kinda strange.
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further. Jur-E was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far as I'm concerned. The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off debts. I don't think he has the mora to pay for a publicity campaign.
Maybe he's working with someone.
Right, and that changes everything. It could mean a powerful faction is trying to gain influence over the Liu Xixing. That's the worst case scenario. But all too often, the most pessimistic speculation turns out to be closest to the truth.
Someone's trying to gain influence over the Qixing? That sounds serious. What should we do? Even if we asked Juri about it, surely there's no way he'd admit it.
First, we need to find out who's supporting him. Don't worry, I've got a plan. Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is duty-bound to implement their plan after taking office, their manifesto tells us their stance on key issues. Whoever is secretly helping Jur-E must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment. So, we should be able to find some hints in Jur-E's manifesto on who we're dealing with. Come on, let's get back to Yenshang Tea House.
I fucking love Yelan so much. Sorry. I always feel so rude when I accidentally bump into NPCs.
Jur-E's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. Looking for details that don't add up will be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one, I'll take the other. When we're finished, we'll put our heads together. Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results before long. So we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can.
Yikes! We better hurry!
Let's
Whatever
go.
else Uncle Tien might think of Jur-E, the fact remains that he's one of his favorite students. Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious. We'll have to look carefully and think critically.
Even though Yelan took half, this is still a lot to get through. Well, you gotta start somewhere.
Hello, honey. Welcome to the chat. Alright, let's read the chapter of the sea. Due to a variety of factors, sea storms have become stronger in recent years. I suggest we set up a special patrol unit to deal with sea monsters. The fleet should consist of the following. Covers various issues related to coastal defense. Let's read rock. Much of Liyue's folklore suggests Rex Lapis left a great deal of wealth in the mountains of Liyue. However, due to obstacles hindering the excavation operation at the chasm, many projects have been called off. The workers of the Blackcliff Forge have been idle near the Golden House for a long time now. They should be given first refusal if any suitable projects arise. Covers mining, tunnel constructions, and ruin exploration. Alright, roads. The treacherous terrain around Huaguang Stone Forest and Qingyun Peak means the area has weak transport links. The sheer mountain peaks are connected only by rope bridges. They're dangerous to walk on and wholly unsuited to the transportation of goods. These areas are rich in medicinal herbs and ore deposits. Building a road network around the mountains would be beneficial for everyone. Covers a plan to build roads and bridges.
Oh, this reading is giving Paimon a headache. Let's take a break.
Yeah, looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
Sup?
Oh, hey! It's one of Yelan's little helpers, Shenhua! If you're back, that means you finished investigating Tianwei, right?
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I always had another trick up my sleeve.
Don't drag this out. Just tell us your findings.
Yes, Lady Yelan. To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Tianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive appraisal of him. The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Tianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his name?
In theory, that should be very difficult. But here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Tianwei's accounts are open to the public. Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all. Wei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets. It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets. The fact that someone like that can still make mora is pretty infuriating when you think about it.
What a strange guy. It's like he's not doing business to make mora, but instead...
To validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights. It's all the result of his first-hand experimentation.
I'm back! Huh? How come you're here?
Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess superior skills and am always one step ahead of the competition. Well, when you're the competition, at least.
You... Whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way, I would have been back long before you. Lady Yelan, I have finished investigating Mingbois.
They're so cute.
We're all ears.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Mingbois struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous, especially when he's chatting with strangers. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole, the feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive. He always considers the things that everyone else overlooks.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Mingbois at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Mingbois is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today. According to Miss Yu, the Ministry often gets Mingbois to take a final look at projects before they're implemented. People feel much more confident in something if it has his stamp of approval. Oh, and also, there was once someone in the Ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Mingbois gave them the scolding of a lifetime. Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses his temper. I haven't seen it for myself, though.
Whoa, that's hard to imagine.
Like I said before, things are not always as they appear.
So that's what you meant by that. I'm starting to get it now.
Thank you both. You're free to go now. So, have you finished reading the manifesto?
We still have a bit left.
You finished reading the manifesto with Yelan.
I can't see any immediate problems looking at the individual entries. The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Cheongshu Pool redevelopment plan.
What's that?
Cheongshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there, so there are even more secrets buried deep underground. At some point, a rumor began to go around that there is great treasure buried beneath Cheongshu Pool. A long time ago, with the approval of the Qixing, a mining team conducted an exploratory excavation there.
So, did they find any treasure?
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid rock would have been by blowing it open with a special kind of explosive. The technology wasn't mature enough at that time, so the project was shut down and the treasure became a mere legend. Jur-E's manifesto focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt seems extremely risky. It seems out of step with the rest of his plans. Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone wants to get their hands on this treasure. The treasure hoarders, the Fatui, even local Liyue factions. Did you find anything?
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Did we read anything similar in our half of the manifesto?
The Black Cliff Forge. The Rock Chapter.
Oh yeah! Jur-E said the Black Cliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if any suitable projects come up.
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer. So Jur-E wants the Black Cliff Forge to excavate the treasure of Cheongshu Pool.
Does that mean the Black Cliff Forge is Jur-E's secret supporter?
No, not likely. I've looked into the Black Cliff Forge before. They aren't involved with any powerful factions at present. They do possess some specialized explosives, but it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources into a risky project like this. Still, since the clues are pointing toward the Blackcliff Forge, we should see where they lead. We may well find something new.
Shenwei and Mingbo both turned out to be completely different than what we thought. What about Juri? Is there another side to him too?
Yeah, no, that's legit, though. I guess the dude's just a tsundere. But it is still true that his communication skills aren't very good. Look at all this rapeseed. I want an umbrella. That will prevent me from getting elemental reactions on me.
This is the Blackcliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
Worksite records. Nothing of note happened today. Nothing of note happened today. Payday. 3 new recruits joined. Can't believe people are willing to join us at a time like this. One of the newcomers is very skilled. He got made the team leader. Nothing of note happened today. 3 new recruits.
What's this? A diary?
From the back, it looks like a ledger, but it seems they also use it as a site log. We don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think? These newcomers, who could have sent them?
You think they're suspicious?
Could be.
Look, it says right there, one of them's already been promoted to team leader. At this rate, by the time the Qingxu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, they'll be the technical backbone of the team. That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts or steal any treasure they find underground. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Jur-E recommends the Blackcliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh background check on the place. No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities. That's the advantage of planning this far in advance. It was a clever move.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. If we hadn't found this out, someone else would have stolen the treasure. So, who's really behind all this?
Well, keep following the
That's a question
trail.
for the newcomers. But let's start with that worker over there for now.
Refinement rank 5. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Alright, wasn't I looking at something here? This was originally a ledger, but appears to have been repurposed as a site log instead. The latest daily happenings at the chasm have been scribbled into its pages, though not much of this information is of any particular use. Sup, brah?
Excuse us. We want to ask you about the newcomers.
Smooth, Paimon.
You want them to teach you or something?
I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. Fast learners, too. They're picking up all the skills unbelievably fast. My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night. But they never let us join them.
That's
I
suspicious.
guess they just need some time to adjust. I'm sure we'll get to know each other over time.
They go out drinking. This area isn't exactly renowned for the nightlife. I'm guessing it's a long trip to the nearest tavern.
You got that right. They tell me they go all the way back to Liyue Harbor to drink at Wanmin Restaurant. It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. But as soon as the rain stopped, they went out drinking again right away. Hey, you're only young once, right? I say, if they can hack it, let them at it.
Interesting. Let's go talk somewhere else. Looks like our hunch was on the Mora. These newcomers are very suspicious. Drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Some cover story. I'll wager they've been going to intelligence updates. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they'd give themselves away that easily, but let's follow them and try our luck.
They went that way! Hurry, we gotta catch up! These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
Why couldn't they have intelligence meetings in Liyue Harbor?
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way. The footprints stop here. But, judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned house.
Strange traces. It looks like there may have been a fight here, but it's hard to say for certain. This is the work of a professional. But who? I'll switch into a short character for this. Burned out fire. A fire that burned out. Something that burned here not long ago. Compacted mud. These stripes in the dirt were likely made by a bamboo mat. That means someone slept here. But the bamboo mat is nowhere to be seen now. You find a fresh fruit pit in the pile of leaves. Seems like someone was here recently, but you can't find any more clues. I suggest a stakeout.
We were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for. But all the evidence has been destroyed. Look at these ashes. Someone was burning documents not long before we arrived.
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out before everything was finished burning.
The odds of that are very slim. It's practically impossible. I've checked. All the paper's been burned. There's only ash left now.
Why don't we wait for them back at the Black Cliff Forge? They've gotta go back there sooner or later.
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point. but it's mysteriously abandoned now. To me, that says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else to throw our investigation off course.
Darn! Guess this is where a trail runs cold.
Make no mistake, the purpose of our trip wasn't to find any solid evidence. We just need to figure out who's behind Jur-E. I smelled something peculiar the moment I came in. Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different odors when they're burned.
Really?
Wow, imagine being that familiar with burning paper.
Do you smell anything?
I smell a very gentle fragrance.
There is a certain place with a freezing cold climate where there's nothing but ice as far as the eye can see. Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a little romance into their writing. When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor that it leaves behind.
Schneznaya.
Exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone with. But it's all I need. Now I know who we're dealing with. I can plan our next move.
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Who are you?
Number
Don't
3.
be alarmed. This is Upei. He's Wenyuan and Shanghua's colleague. I sent him to look into Jur-E's regular contacts. Since Jur-E likes fishing, Upei thought he might know some of the fishermen and sailors, so he took a boat out to sea to ask around. I left him a note at Yanshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Blackcliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an ambush waiting for us there, it means we'd have had some backup. So, what did you find out at sea?
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I've come up empty-handed. I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Jur-E before. Then the waves got so choppy I ended up falling overboard. But fortunately, someone managed to drag me out.
So he spends this much time fishing, and he met the old man through fishing. And yet, no one at the fishing docks knows him, and everybody not at the fishing docks knows him. That's suspicious.
When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Blackcliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast as I could. Didn't even stop to change my clothes.
Well, Uncle Tien said that Jur-E once bought a recipe from one of the fishermen. Did you hear anything about that at all?
What? That's news to me. No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelan, I'm telling you, I spoke to every single fisherman out there, and none of them mentioned anything about a recipe.
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more wonderful fish soup came about.
Fish soup? What fish soup?
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to get our hands on some solid evidence. Well, any suggestions?
Catch them red-handed when they meet.
Not a bad idea. Upei, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Jur-E, but the guy's too cautious. Never meets with anyone suspicious.
Okay, so tailing's out.
No, we'll still need to tail him. But first, we need to do some groundwork.
Groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that no one can stay on high alert forever. Especially when he thinks he's about to win. Tomorrow morning, I'll announce his victory at Yuehai Pavilion. Take a guess what you think he'll do next. Be sure to arrive on time. You won't want to miss the show.
Tomorrow, 9 to 11. 9 it is.
Demons do not stop for the rain. Move.
Well, that was a cute little flash rain, wasn't it?
The rain stopped. I don't concern myself with the weather.
For someone who doesn't concern yourself with the weather, you sure talk about it a lot. Also, not concerning yourself with the weather seems pretty silly to me.
It looks like we're all here. Well then, time for me to announce the results of the assessment process. I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tian entrusted me with the monumentally important task of assessing the candidates. And now, it falls to me to give him a satisfactory answer.
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush, just get on with it.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas, but some of his plans are lacking in detail, and he easily gets into testy exchanges with other people. Mingbo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough, and because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, Zhi is evenly balanced across the board, and enjoys an excellent reputation in Liyue. After much consideration, I have decided to recommend Zhi to the Liyue Qixing.
What?
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced. In my estimation, all three of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position. As your competitor, I've become keenly aware of your great talents. Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future and taking on some of my workload?
I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing I want to be thinking about right now.
I don't mind, as long as I can help.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official appointment. I hope you will work hard and make Uncle Tian proud.
I will live up to the Tianshu name. On this, you have my word. I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me?
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Zhi seems pretty relaxed now.
I think I'm really starting to like the asshole guy. He's, like, very honest. He's not fake.
Hey, Traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't? If you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this result.
I also wouldn't mind knowing.
Oh no, if we get stuck here, we won't be able to leave.
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
I knew it was a trap. Well, of course that was obvious, given how suspicious she is.
Lady Yelan, Zhi has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Follow him, quickly.
So Zhi really sided with the Fatui? But Uncle Tian thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this?
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
Supposed to go down this way? Whee! It'd be so terrible if
Sorry,
all of
Lady
this was a
Yelan. Lost
misunderstanding.
him. He's too good at this.
It is
No
very
one's able to keep
suspicious, though.
following him without being seen.
How the heck did he manage to shake Yelan's subordinates?
Oh my god. What if the Fatui thing is fake, but he did it so that he would specifically get publicly announced as the next candidate in a trap, but then they'll find out that there was no trap and they won't be able to take back their decision.
I guess Jerry didn't let his guard down. Still as vigilant as ever.
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired. Perceptive enough to sense when he's being watched.
How?
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tien himself. Evading detection is not an unusual skill for him to have. If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tien, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Shinue Kiosk. We only went in briefly. Upe and I were watching outside the whole time. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover. I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest him there and then, but without any evidence, that would have been meaningless. So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Shinue Kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. The key is figuring out what he's trying to achieve. Let's go to Shinue Kiosk.
I wonder if there's any new recipes. Nope. Might as well get some food to go. I like keeping my inventory in increments of
Could
5.
you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him?
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange?
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. Not something the average customer would order. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Liquor and wineware. I see. Let's go.
Celebratory, huh?
Where to?
Shigu Antiques.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Hey, Miss Lin Long. Sorry to bother you. Zhi ordered a wanware set from you not long ago, right? We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is with the quality, considering how affordable it was. So we just had to come and take a look for ourselves.
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just go with Jur-E's choice. Would you be able to show us the one he bought?
Jur-E picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it has the look and feel of a luxury item. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock, and now that Mr. Jur-E has taken one, I'm afraid it may encourage the price to go up a little.
Don't worry, price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But I'm just a little hazy on one thing. Did Jur-E's wineware set include wine glasses, or...?
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass, maximum is 4. Mr. Jur-E bought 2.
Okay. Thanks, Lin Long. Seems there's a little more to buying wineware than I first thought. We'll have to mull it over.
Well, don't take too long. We could sell out any day now. Alright, see you next time.
This is turning into a real headache.
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary civilian without being seen.
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse?
Fair point.
Yelan, so has the plan failed? Oh, if we can't figure out where Jur-E went, there's not much we can do. But why was he buying liquor at Shinue Kiosk anyway? To celebrate?
If so, it's no ordinary celebration.
What do you mean?
First of all, Jur-E isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did to his father. If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol, let alone buy a pair of special wine glasses. No, this is a victory feast, held in honor of Jur-E's private sponsor. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status, hence the need for expensive-looking wineware. Now, where might we find Fatui who match that description, I wonder?
Fatui officials. Should be either the Snezhnayan Embassy or the Northland Bank.
Have both locations surrounded. Take as many people as you need.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move? If so, you can count me in.
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation. Jur-E may be vigilant, but that doesn't mean the same is true for his drinking buddy. In which case, we don't need to change tactics. Just change who we're following.
Great idea! So we just need to find out who Jur-E bought that liquor for and follow them instead!
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic incident.
I'm well aware, but don't you see? Jur-E is gambling everything on this. If we really want to catch him, we're going to have to accept a little risk ourselves. Stick to your orders, and make sure we're covering all other bases too. Anywhere else Jur-E might be going. I want eyes on those locations.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Jur-E may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house. If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready. Then meet me at Yensheng Tea House.
Okay.
Perfect timing. Wen Yuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone. He's heading in the direction of Qingshu Pool.
Qingshu Pool? That's the place Jur-E mentioned in his manifesto!
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Sensible choice, I'll give them that. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there. It's one place they won't need to worry about being seen.
Oh no, we gotta go get them!
Let's go. If my hunch is correct, we just might hit the jackpot this time.
Yelan is a gambling woman.
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me. There's been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. I can't guarantee we'll be safe once we're underground. The workers left an emergency access route. If we can find it, this will be a much easier journey. Still, be ready to fight at any moment. Any resistance needs to be taken out quickly and quietly. We don't want to attract too much attention.
Don't worry, we're all professionals here. By the way, Yelan, where are your 3 little helpers at?
They have other things to take care of first. We couldn't afford to wait for them, but they'll join us later.
Hey ho, let's go. Oh nice. Recommended elements and I've already got them. Didn't have to change a thing. Not that I would anyway.
Busted.
This is order. Solidify. Cascade.
As I expected, but this shouldn't be too much trouble.
I thought I got a recipe when I got the Wanderer's Advice and I was so excited. Then my dreams were crushed.
You guys see that? That's gotta be the Fatui ambassador here to meet Ji. Looks like he went through that door. That must be the emergency access route, right? Come on, let's hurry.
Alright. Let's go. Well, this looks like a puzzle, doesn't it?
This is the construction workers' emergency access route, but it's closed tight. Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way.
Oh. Alright. I thought I was gonna solve that puzzle, but I guess this is fine, too. I'll solve the puzzle later. Oh, so it's just like those things that are Geo, except they're Pyro. I see, I see.
Gather.
Be still.
No hole in the ceiling for me to climb into, right? Just checking. If I was really exploring this area, I wouldn't be breaking things. because it would tell other people I'd been there. But I guess when you're doing puzzles like this, it's not going to be a secret anyway.
The water's gone down. Hey, look! Is that another way through?
Ba-bum. It's like a water reservoir thing. Cabbage. Alright.
Stabilize.
Useless.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Solidify.
That door doesn't have a geo reaction. No hidden passageways in the ceiling. Okay. Look. If I just turn to the side, I could get in there. I'm just saying, for the record. Oh, hey, look. Oh, isn't this just where I came from? Yeah, it is. Very well, then. So I came from there. That. Okay, so that's shining light on that. What's over here? Well, nothing interesting over here. Oh, look, secret passageway. Did I come in from here? Or is this different? I have no map. I have no idea. Maybe there's some sort of entrance behind the waterfall. No? Nothing behind the waterfall then. Not allowed to climb that wall then. Okay. That's fine. I didn't need to climb the wall anyway. Huh. Good, sir. That's clearly something I can stand on. Don't need to be so dramatic. Okay. So I've already checked there. I've checked in here. This is the puzzle room. There's nothing really back here, is there? Could break these. Can I climb this wall? No. Can I climb this? No.
Quake!
I don't think I can get up there. At least not from here. Already checked it there. Let me come in here. This is where I want to go. There's also this door. So this is plasterite. I wonder if the color of the plasterite means something. Because the green ones from before disappear and reappear. And this blue one lifts. We got a weird ass face here. Can't see anything back here. Alright, this is already checked in there. Right? I definitely did. I've already checked in here. Let's see. So then my other one is across the way. Yeah, so that's where I was before. As if you go through that little hole in the wall. Uh-huh. And then there's nothing special over here. Just a bunch of broken stuff. So... Alright. Now I'm up here again. I'm looking for the orbs that go here, so it should be little balls of fire. I can't go through here because my characters refuse to turn sideways. So there must be something back here then. Oh. Well then. Turns out I just needed to get close enough and press the button. That's a bit silly, but whatever.
I will have order.
Always amazed by how fast those dudes put up their shields. Okay, so I got all that. Oh-ho. Nom nom nom. Got it. Now I just have to find my way out. I can't move that. Nothing of interest back here. Can't move that one. What about this one? Aha, I knew there was more loot. If If only you have the will to find it, the loot will be yours. Okay. Aha! Found my way out. Good thing these things don't go out when I dip in the water. Otherwise, that would have been bad. So exciting.
The water's flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
No loot, huh? Boo. Alright, so I should be able to move these things, yeah? I'm going to assume I need to move them into the lights. That's what I thought. Let's just get that out of my way. And done. Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
Loot. Nothing on the ceilings. Just checking.
Solidify. Mind the deluge.
That was easy. Take this radish. In my defense, if I just leave it here, it will rot, so... Oh.
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed. Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
Oh, sorry, that went down the wrong way. I've never drunk anything this strong before. It'll take me some getting used to.
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us.
Isn't that just a way of tricking people into being drunk so you can take advantage of them?
Already struggling after one glass? I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup.
Oh, shit.
Come on, another round. Less talking, more drinking.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers down my spine. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. We appreciate all your hard work.
What a piece of shit.
I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people.
Unless this is all a trick, but...
The poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup. What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result. How did you think of that?
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool Uncle Tien.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to consolidate your position as Tien Shu. Of course, this is as long as you continue to do as we instruct. Aside from Qing Shu Pool, we also have some other requests for you, which we will inform you of in due course.
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me, I will perform them diligently.
Did you hear that? It was poison! That's why Uncle Tien hasn't been feeling well recently. It's all Jurye's doing. What a nasty guy! Seize him!
Hold on. Did you bring a camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to capture it for posterity.
Excellent liquor. We've seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of Qingshu Pool. It's been a real headache for me, but soon everything will be taken care of, and I can report back on a successful mission. Thank you, Juryi. I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still remember what I said to you?
So it could also be that he was trying to find out the Fatui, and the uncle is genuinely sick, so he's lying to them and telling them that he poisoned them in order to get information from them.
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu, no matter how hard I work. The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment. I think you were absolutely right.
Yes. Under normal circumstances, the gap between you and other people could only ever grow wider over time. Just look at your two competitors. Qianwei had wealth. Mingbo had reputation. But you had nothing. You were just another nobody.
Okay, but Mingbo's reputation was formed by his hard work, and he's not necessarily from wealth, since they didn't mention it.
And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
Yes. I cannot thank you enough for your generous support.
He is definitely tricking the Fatui.
You know, the best thing about you is that you do as you're told without complaining. Hey, keep up the good work, and I can assure you, you'll never have to worry about Mora again. Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want. How about that?
Uncle Gao said that Jur-E has low self-esteem. Seems he was right. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time, so the Fatui persuaded him that he should act while he can. Do you have any more film in the camera?
Plenty.
Get ready to use it. Tonight's grand finale should be coming up any minute now. How well this goes for us depends on how Jur-E plays his hand.
Whew, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good mood today, and I'm gonna drink my fill. Make sure to get me home safely afterward.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring you some more next time.
Whoa.
Did he
This
poison
is
him?
the good stuff. It is great. Huh? What the?
Yeah, he knew we're here. Maybe, maybe not.
Cherry, you poisoned my wine? But when?
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov.
Oh, is he just trying to cover up his tracks? Now that he's Tiantu, he doesn't want to be...
years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to poison my own teacher.
Oh, jeez.
You really think I put myself through all that just to become your little puppet? I don't want to bow down to anyone ever again. And that includes you.
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I disappear with no explanation, the embassy will come after you. They'll get to the bottom of this. Mark my words.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives, the ruins will collapse, and everything will be buried.
What do you hope to?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become one as the truth gradually reveals itself. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool.
You know, the sad thing is, he's actually really talented. And if he just participated honestly, without the help of the Fatui, then he probably would have gotten the job.
But things didn't quite go to plan. Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of the entire crew. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. In fact, they'll be only too happy to blame it all on a rogue operation by you. It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any liability. Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan immediately. I guess then, I'll be Tianshu in my own right, with a clean record and well out of the Fatui's reach.
Cherry, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the poison, all interactions between us, even my trip here tonight. After I die, they'll come looking, and they'll get to the bottom of this.
A record? Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second-in-command, Theophan?
How do you know about that?
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today. He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, your untimely demise comes with a few perks for him. He has been eyeing your position for a long time now.
That traitor! Cherry, you...
Relax. It's over. After tonight, everyone gets what they want. And anyone else in the know is either my accomplice or about to be taken out of the picture.
See, I wouldn't have a problem with any of this, except for the fact that he poisoned his teacher.
Sweet dreams, Mr. Yusupov.
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
The game's up? Forgive me, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, Miss Yelan. I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually brought them down from within. If it pleases you, Miss Yelan, I'd be only too happy to have you join me in investigating this matter.
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's. Nothing else you wanted to add? Let's leave it there then. Time to go.
One wrong move and it all comes crashing down. I should have been more careful. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight, I forgot he was a potential liability.
You could have just not been an immoral prick, my dude.
Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and that much I can still guarantee.
I don't think we want somebody in the position of Tianshu who would poison the dude who saved his life just for his ambitions.
Your point being?
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can expect very generous treatment in the future.
Guarantee he'll clean you up just the way you cleaned up with your last dude that you worked with, that Fatui guy. You'd destroy every single one of them, and they'd be left without even a body.
I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what other choice did I have?
I don't know. Change the system or give up?
You still don't get it, do you? Even now. What do you think?
Uncle Tien has always trusted you.
Exactly. Jur-E, clever people can always come up with a good excuse. But while you might be able to get other people to believe you, you'll never be able to deceive yourself. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has Uncle Tien ever looked down on you? He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with, you threw it away in that moment.
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tien was always going to give you this opportunity, even if you'd done nothing at all. Out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
That's enough. That's enough.
Not only will he murder his teacher, but he'll cry about it afterwards.
Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan. But you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jury these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet at Yenshan Tea House tomorrow morning. I'll have someone remove the explosives. Then, there's someone I have to go and see.
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. You should leave this one to the professionals.
For someone who doesn't consider me a professional, everyone always seems to want me involved in their work. Be careful.
Don't worry. As long as they're willing to cooperate, this will be a straightforward deal. Get some rest. See you tomorrow.
Loot! Yes! Hehehe. Okay. 8 the following day, huh? Da-na-na-na-na-na. Places to be. Oh hey, there's stairs.
There is now no poison left in his system, but recovery from the damage already done will not happen overnight.
Dr. Baiju, is my father going to be...
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery will take at most 2 to 3 years. It's good we caught it in time. A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs. At that point, things would have been much more serious.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom-seen poison? It seems the Fatui are extremely resourceful. Unfortunately for them, they were up against us.
Uncle Tian will be heading off now. Remember to get plenty of rest and avoid overexerting yourself while you're recovering.
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much. Ah, you're here too? Thank you for all you've done to resolve this situation. I'll have to make some tea in a moment. You simply have to try it.
Are you feeling any better?
Yes. The exhaustion seems to have gone. My mind is steadily getting clearer again.
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all.
Hey, Yelan!
My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here. The assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tian. In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position. But Qianwei and Mingbo both have potential.
You have my gratitude. People can change their loyalties easily. I've always known this. But whenever it happens, it's still a dismal experience.
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle Tian not that surprised?
Don't underestimate Uncle Tian. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about Zhi. Normally, the Yuehai Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle Tian?
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. But I have to be responsible with the position of Tianshu. When I first met Zhi, I wondered if he had approached me with a hidden agenda. So I secretly investigated him. I concluded that he had no ulterior motives whatsoever. He just saw me as an ordinary fishing friend. In the end, even he changed. But when did it start?
What if none of this had ever happened?
I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him the chance to compete on a level playing field. Family background and fame mean everything to many people, but I don't attach great importance to them. I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things. What I really admired about Juri was his intelligence and resilience.
I have to admit, he's a smart guy, and very cautious. The intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk, but Juri was still extremely careful with the poisoning. He chose that specific liquor from Shinue Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison, and he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering it to him. He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor. Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Juri would have drunk the poisoned wine himself, and then found an opportunity to take the antidote shortly afterwards.
But that's still really dangerous.
Yes. Had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve his goal.
How is Juri now?
Well, I mean, he's sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price. Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep him safe from anything the Fatui might be planning.
A deal? Does this have to do with what you said to him when you arrested him?
Yes, Juri's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates as soon as I realized. But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting. I thought I might have the chance to catch a big fish.
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook at the last second.
Uncle Tian? Yelan? What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't understand.
Jur-E colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it the other way around, the Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the Tianshu selection process. With Yusupov in our hands and a statement from Jur-E, we could afford to continue with the diplomatic offensive. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second-in-command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui. Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options.
So this was your real plan?
Why else did you think I was investing so much time and effort into this case?
So, okay, well, did your plan succeed?
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the information on to Lady Ningguang. But when we tried to make contact with Theophan, he was gone, along with all the evidence.
The Fatui must be spying on us. Otherwise, they'd never been able to respond so quickly.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger Regeneration got involved. The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. Regeneration was only treating this as a peripheral concern. It's a pity that Theophan got away. But knowing which Harbingers are still looking at Liyue is something. It gives me a starting point for my next mission.
I have to ask, Yelan, do you have any desire to take over the position of Tianshu yourself? I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Yenshang Tea House. In my estimation, you are more than competent.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking. I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement. Although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role. As Tianshu, I wouldn't have the chance to get involved in anything truly clandestine or face any real danger. All right, I'm done here. Time for me to go. I'm heading off again in a few days and I still have to prepare.
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed, it's for me to know and you to find out. But I'm sure if you keep going as you are, getting yourselves involved in other people's business all the time, you're sure to get caught up in another misadventure before too long. Maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people are watching you for a lot of reasons. If you have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tian. After the recent turn of events, I'd say he owes you one, wouldn't you?
Poor Uncle Tian.
What would you like to know?
About Shi.
Something I've said to Jury, Qin Wei, and Ming Guo before is that while cunning and scheming are quite crucial, even more important than this is staying true to yourself. Jury and Ambassador Yusupov each saw each other as a means to an end. They thought that if they could just outsmart their opponent, they would emerge the final victor. And yet, in the eyes of Yelan and Regeneration, they are but pawns in a much bigger game. Scheming is an endless endeavor. If you can't cope with it, you're better off staying out of it. It gives you a much clearer view in any case.
That's how I like to live my life. Scheming is so tiring. I only like reading about it.
Everyone has self-interest, but you cannot let it be your master. So, don't fight over fleeting gains and losses. Rather, focus on the direction your heart is leading you, and keep moving forward.
Wise advice, Uncle Tian.
What would you like to know? I first met Yelan when she was very young. Even back then, she was extremely tough, and she kept her cards close to her chest. An old friend of mine once privately commented to me that Yelan is always smiling, but never with her eyes. She is a very dangerous person. Something of an exaggeration in my view. At least, I know she would never hurt the people she trusts. What would you like to know?
About Regrator.
Regrator is the ninth of the Fatui Harbingers, though likely the first among them where wealth is concerned. However, his wealth is not a mere question of how much more he has to his name. He has a very unique understanding of wealth. What he's planning may very well shake the world to its core. Beyond that, I don't have a lot of information about him. If you need to know more in the future, you can ask Ningguang. What would you like to know?
About the next Tianshu.
Yelan says, now that I'm on the mend, I should have another few years worth of work in me. During this time, I plan to gradually hand over my duties while mentoring some new candidates. That reminds me. Chen Wei and Min Bo are still waiting downstairs. I must go and have a chat with them shortly.
I will also have a chat with them.
So Jerry is already in prison, I guess?
You think? He poisoned Uncle Tien. I still can't believe he'd do that. Why the long face?
Nothing. I think it's a great shame. I always thought he's very smart. If he became Tianshu, he'd be able to accomplish many things I could never hope to.
Don't feel bad. I'll admit he was a strong contender, but give me 3 years and I'll overtake him. When I become Tianshu, I'll make you my deputy. Like the sound of that?
Start by working on your temperamental issues. If you can't keep your cool, your work will suffer. Right now, you still have a long way to go before you'll be eligible to take the Tianshu position.
I'll get there, one step at a time. And then, before you know it, there'll come a day when you won't be able to find a single flaw in me or my work. First things first, though. Let's go and talk to Uncle Tien.
Okay. Tianwei has won me over. I like his ambition. And he's confident, and he's a bit of an asshole. But I think his heart is in the right place. And I like the dynamic that these two have together. Where this dude comes off as, like, really kind of mousy. But he's definitely gonna tell Qianwei what the fuck is up, right? He's like, hey, just so you know, you're, not nearly as good as you say you are. Like, he's not intimidated by him at all. I really enjoy that. Alright. I think that's the end of the Yelan quest. I'll probably do some of these on another day, but for now, there are a few other things that I need to do, and then I'll probably head to bed. So, first things first, I gotta buy more Pokeballs. Because I am obviously going to fill my teapot with tons of critters. Next, I already did my expeditions and my dailies, and I spent my resin, so let's take a look at the teapot. And I might do a little bit of the other event that is gonna end soon as well.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
Alright, I'm getting there. I should probably move Kuching out and replace her with somebody. I've been neglecting to do that. Let's see here. I don't think I have very many things. Was it the wall decor? Yeah, definitely could craft a few of these, couldn't I? 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that'll be good for now. And then buy up my stuff. And alright, we're good.
If you ever have any...
Dun 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 dun. Carrots and velberries, eh? Huh. Whatever. It's fine. No big deal. Alright. Realm currency. Let's take a look. Where is my ka-ching anyway? Must be inside. I really gotta spend some more time on my teapot at some point. Oh hey, we have new dialogue, do we?
We meet again. Huh. This For as long as I can remember, I've been accustomed to handling various matters myself. Though I once did have the thought of raising pets. Due to various circumstances, I was never able to.
What kind of pet are we talking about here?
Nothing in particular. I just thought it would be nice to have a companion. The commission is a whirlwind of people and unexpected complications, so I often relish opportunities to get away for assignments in the field. Whenever I think about it, I can only conclude that I have no time to care for a pet. Please, forget that I ever mentioned it. But growing up without a companion is not a pleasant experience. Everyone is the same in this regard. Pets, people, even Tengu.
You could have a pet. Why not just keep it here?
I suppose you are right. If I were to keep a pet here, I would certainly need to consult you first. What kind of pet do you think would be best? I know. How about a red-horned lizard? It's a solitary creature and doesn't require much interaction.
I mean, I could put one in here for you. But I don't have an option to say that, so I'll just say perhaps a cat would be better.
How could I tell whether it's in a good or bad mood? I have no experience in this matter. I'm not entirely sure if I'm qualified to be a pet's master. However, because this is a matter between the two of us, you must also hold up your end of the bargain. To make things easier for you, I will take responsibility for the most difficult part, playing and interacting with it.
So you mean that I'll have to take care of it?
Exactly. You will be responsible for feeding and cleaning up after it. That's all. Oh, but first and foremost, we must come up with a memorable name for our pet. There is no rush. We can discuss it further when we have some ideas to share.
Okay, but what does she say if you pick dogs?
For as long as I can, though, I once did have the thought of raising nothing in particular. The commission is whenever I think about, but growing up without a companion is not a
dog.
Word to keep. I know. How about a red-horned lizard? A dog. You can determine their mood just by looking at their wagging tail, right? I have no experience in. However, to make things exact. Oh, but first, there is no rush.
Ah, you've arrived. I couldn't help but notice how busy you are these days. If you could manage to find the time to sit and enjoy an opera together, or share a pot of tea, taking a moment to slow down and enjoy the finer things in life is always beneficial to your body and soul. Yes, now that you mention it, there is one thing I have been meaning to do. When I was a child, my father often told me legends of the Adepti. I remember that one legend in particular made mention of an Adeptus abode in Dreyun Karst.
An Adeptus abode?
Yes, that's right. The legend had it that Adepti could drift upon beams of light, ride lightning, and leap into the sky to ascend to their abode. From their lofty dwelling, they gaze to and fro, drifting over land and sea, they know not the world below. My father would have a mesmerized look on his face whenever we got to that part of the story. But though the story has been passed down all these years, no one has yet to ever see such an abode. It has always been my dream to go and see such a place one day. I would even like to perform an opera there, letting Adepti and people alike hear my voice echoing through the lands.
We could just go to Qingyun Peak.
Oh, really? I mean, I know that your words are sincere. It's just that you answered so quickly, and I haven't even decided what opera to perform or what costume to prepare.
I'll take you there once you've made up your mind.
Thank you very much. That's most kind of you. All right, I have some ideas. I think for the performance, I will sing a selection about you and your dealings with the Adepti. As for the costume, I was hoping you could give me some creative input.
You have a deal.
All right, it's settled. I'll start practicing today. Actually, why not start right away? No time like the present. I must make sure this performance turns out perfect.
She's so cute. Oh man, I played right into the next day, huh? Alright, but where... Aha. Alright. Let's see what characters I need friendship on. She's already in the Teapot. Okay, so these are already in the Teapot. She's maxed.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
In the Teapot.
But where are those who share the memory?
Is Rosaria in the Teapot already, or did I move her out and forgot about it? I think everybody else is friendship 10. Okay. So then, let's go to companions. Yeah, as I thought, Rosaria is already in there. So... I think another Chi-Chi could go somewhere. Because Chi-Chi I have at least friendship 2 with. So I'll work on the others later. And got this. Uh-huh. Alright. Well. Oh, right. Didn't I want to do the thing with food, right? Oh. I should remove Chi-Chi for now. And then add later. Okay. So, go in here. Go into companion. Who do I want to feed? Oh man, there's so many people I want to feed. Let's start with Zhongli. I want to give Zhongli food. I already gave every food to Zhao, but now I want to give the food to Zhongli. Oh.
It's been a while. How have you been?
I can't give him the food?
Good night. The night grows darker, so rest when you can. May you have pleasant dreams.
But I could do it with the other ones. Oh, is it just that because it... Oh, it's because it changed days. I was just barely too late. Oh, no. Well, that's life, I guess. On the bright side, this does mean that I get to go to bed now. So, I'm sure they'll do an event like this again. It was pretty fun. Let's shove Chi-Chi back where she goes. There we go. Alright. And just so I don't get confused next time I enter the teapot. Let's exit first. Well, with that, I think I'm gonna end the stream for the night. So, thank you all for watching me. I hope that you enjoyed. It was very nice talking with you in the chat. And I'll be back